Hope everyone's doing good. Getting some warm-ups in. Make sure everything's working, which it was not last week. See what the visual quality looks like here. That looks pretty good. What up, web? Switching to YouTube for no ads, big brain. Dude, that's what I thought when I when I got here. What up, John? How you doing, sir? Thank you again for the sub last week. Sorry, Twitch ruined it for you, but we are back. It actually wasn't Twitch's fault, it was OBS's fault, but I'm still having the same issue, so I just tried some different settings, and now it's kind of working. All subs for the rest of the year going to a children's hospital, which we haven't decided which one yet, but we will decide at some point. How you doing, man? How's your Saturday? I'll say hi to Webb once he's back in the YouTube chat. Just getting warmed up for some ranked here. We're not quite ready for co-op yet. I was wondering if I was going to play co-op today, but I think it's going to be 1v1 ranked. But if I lose 2 in a row, then I'll switch to co-op. Yahoo! What up, Web? How's your Saturday? Getting prepped for Season 2? Haven't touched the game in a few days because you dislike playing or just been busy? Grinding some Conquest. I did play one game of Diamond Quest yesterday just so I could get the Soto and Judge card. We'll see. I might go back to it because I do find like the moments and stuff in there fun, kind of the way it's set. But I don't like the fact that I can like lose all my progress. And I don't like other games that do that. So it's not just like an MLB thing. I've always had issues with that kind of thing. But I think it's good for like stakes for offline modes. But yeah, Webb, I was saying I was surprised, like, when I came back to streaming last year, I really thought people were gonna gravitate more towards YouTube just because of, like, the no ads. Because I think that's the move. But I did get rid of the ads again on Twitch, so I was trying to mess with it to reduce the ads on Twitch. I think I misunderstood what was happening, so I accidentally increased them for a little bit. But now they're back to where they were, or less than what they were like a month or two ago. Most of the moments are the same. That's true too. I hadn't played it enough to realize that, but some people were talking about it. And I think that's a huge miss. Like, I think there's so much they can do with the moments part of it. Well, is it also that the moments are like the similar challenge, or is it also like the same pitchers and stuff? Saying like pitchers and hitters. I think the hitters are usually like your team, but is it a lot of the same pitchers too? Not bad. Nice, nice. Adjustable. Should be able to tweak that. I knew you were in chat the week before I logged in. I clicked it. What up, Wallbanger nerd? You just don't want to see me winning. Lots of same pitchers. Yeah, that's a bummer. Because that should be like the easiest thing for them to tweak a little bit. What you playing, Lawbanger? You gotta be logging into Challenge of the Week any moment now. I think I got like 11. No. Maybe I was outside of top 10. Yeah, I think I got like 11th last week. I don't think I checked the last day. But I should be getting like 40k stubs, I think. If it was between top 10 and top 20. I think right now I'm in 40th. Yeah, exactly. The first guy, did he have like 86 million or something like that? And it wasn't even on Switch, because I know there was a Switch exploit last year. But yeah, farming offline for packs, nice, nice. But at least there's not like so many. The nice thing is that, yeah, you might not get the prize, but the prize is only, you can only win it one time. So even if like a handful of people cheat, it depends on like how many people are cheating. But if only a handful of people cheat, eventually you'll get a chance to get the prize. And in the meantime, you can still get like the stub bonuses, which is what I care about at this point of the year. In fact, like if I was in a position to get top 3 and I was like really close, but at this point of the year, I would actually lose on purpose so I could get the stubs. I know the strat. Yeah, yeah. Billion points and like a 1K hit streak. I saw that. Oh, that sounded nice. What I should be doing is velo training. Going on GOAT difficulty on custom practice and turning the velo all the way up. Which is what we used to do on Legend. And that's usually where I get my best success, is when I do that and then go play ranked. I might do it for like 2 minutes today. But at the start of the year, I should be doing it like 20 minutes a day. You can hit 1K rating so you can get a shiny gold card. I hope so, but I'm playing so poorly right now. I'm just trying to scrape myself to World Series. We'll see once we get to that point. I've had a lot of variables to the point where like I don't know if I'm just old now or if it's other stuff, because I've had some really good games and some really horrible games, like timing wise. But other people seem to be having the same issue with server lag and stuff like that. Because there have been games where I am swinging as the ball is leaving the hand of the pitcher on Hall of Fame. And I've also had like 10 runs a game on Hall of Fame. So, like I said, I've heard people saying that they're also having the same issue. But other people are still winning. I'm just not winning. That's the thing. I'm a little concerned about that. Popular choice for draft night is like Wednesday, but not everyone would be able to make it. Next weekend may be the best bet. Next weekend, I am super busy. I won't be home. I'll be out of town. But if we were to do something like Saturday afternoon next weekend, I can make that work. Most likely. Saturday night is a maybe. I might be able to squeeze in Saturday night, but Saturday afternoon I can probably make work next weekend. Old one of us. One of us. I need to get back into practicing before I go into ranked. First game of ranked, first game of the day, I start so slow. Yeah, exactly. And that's that's another part of our old age. It's just the warm-up time. Especially if you've been playing offline, at least. Some days you're feeling good, you can get into it, but not me. I'm not going to change. Usually I change the sliders to juice it up a little bit. I'm not going to change the sliders. I'm just going to get into practice real quick. Get in about 10 swings. See the fast fastball, and then go from there. And then we'll get into some ranked. Sometime between 3 to 7. I think that's perfect. Earlier the better, probably that day. For me. 7, I wouldn't be able to make it. But 6, I would be able to make it. 6 and earlier. Old food, what up to Grooch? How you doing, sir? The oldest of the foods. Alright, we're going to do fastball. How fast is this Ohtani throw? Not that fast. Sasaki throws a little faster. I want somebody out of the windup, because for some reason, if they're in the stretch, they just take forever to let go of the baseball. All right. Early on the GOAT fastball? Yeah, this is way different than having the sliders turned up. My variable so far is, number one, I've been fasting. So there's like weird times of the day where either I don't have enough energy or I'm digesting. Like after dinner, the first hour after dinner, like I can't play because my hands are like shaking. And then kind of in the afternoon is the time that I get to play. So I'm doing a weird work schedule right now where I'm like starting work at 5:30 and then I'm just like here working from home some of those days. So I start at like 5 and then after lunch, I'm just available at my computer. So I just play video games while I'm like looking at messages and stuff. And then I come back and finish my work later. So I'm like technically off the clock at that time. Like I'm not putting my hours at that time. So I'm technically off the clock, but just in case someone needs something, I'm still available. But then I'm just like doing other stuff. So throughout the day, I'm getting my 8 hours in, but it's like a little funky. But because of that, I'm like trying to play during that time. And the reason why I don't work during that time is because I'm like too hungry and can't focus. So I can't focus on the game either. But I've been trying to play during that time and it's so hit or miss. So that's one variable. One other variable is I've been messing with a bunch of monitor settings. So I got a new monitor. And I just turned it back to a little bit closer to the default settings and it's been playing a little bit better. So I think during that time it was also harder to see the ball. I've also found, I don't know if you guys have the same situation, but I've always found that when I'm exercising, I play way better. Regularly exercising, and right now I have not done any exercise in a bit. So we're going to see. In a couple weeks, I'll have a better idea if I'm actually washed or not. So by the time the weekend classic starts, I'll have a good idea if I'm washed. What up, JR? My bad. I meant to stream Apex today, but I forgot. Getting up and active helps. Yeah, definitely. And if you guys remember, like, when I was playing my best a few years back, like when I was winning the tournaments and stuff like that, a tournament. Well, I won a few. One ESL, one other stuff. A couple other tournaments here and there. But when I was winning those, I was like very active, lifting and everything. So I'm hoping to get back into that. But we'll see if I want that to translate to MLB The Show or like playing sports IRL. We'll see. The trio returns to terrorize the queues. I love it. So those are my variables. So what's going to happen today is I'm going to play 2 1v1 ranked games. If I feel washed, I think that's enough. If I feel washed during those games, I'm going to switch to co-op. But if we win either of those games, I will continue 1v1 ranked because that's the main plan. And then I'll probably stream co-op after that. Once the first weekend classic is over, we'll reevaluate, see if I want to play more co-op, more 1v1, and go from there. All right, squad is looking squatty. There was a new Dibble card, right? I just have not enough, but I have packs to open, actually. This is a free pack in the PlayStation Store, by the way. 10 bundle in the PlayStation Store. I think I heard that the Xbox One got released early or something, so if you got the Xbox One, the Xbox already had theirs, I believe. I will play co-op with you if you need one, Papa. I appreciate it. I will let you know. But I'll take names at the time if we are getting to that point. What you playing today, JR? What time's work for you to draft? Definitely before 8 Eastern. Are we talking just that next weekend or overall? So yeah, I don't think I still don't have enough stubs for Dibble, but I pulled that diamond jersey, so maybe I'll just sell that jersey or something. Because I really haven't been selling anything other than duplicates. Or making a decision if I want to keep like a high diamond or something. Maybe I should do that. Conquest maps? Gotcha. But yeah, during the week, 8 out of 10 votes for Wednesday, and the 2 I have are for co-GMs on the same team. Oh, interesting. Yes. So we're talking Wednesday. Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern time is fine. And basically anywhere between, I can probably make 3 o'clock Eastern to 7 o'clock Eastern. It's just the 8 o'clock is the problem. So before or after that, like between 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock Eastern, I'm busy. Other than that, I'm pretty much free that day. Hat for bat. Check quick sell. Let's go see if I can sell something so I can grab this Dibble card. Yankees no sell. There's a Rangers one. I want to sell now on this, actually. Cool. Let's put in a buy order for Dibble. We might not get him in this first game, but hopefully he's there. Oh, he went down in price. All right. Even better. Before 8 Eastern. Okay, sounds good. I can make that happen. Anything else I need to do here? Buy packs? Jumbo player items only. I did purchase one of these, and it's 40 silvers or better. Got the headliners. So it looks like, wait, you can buy the individual headliner, but when you pull a headliner, so if you get a free headliners pack, it gives you a random headliner, but when you buy it, you get the specific one. So that's interesting. Because the price we saw is like super low for these headliners, right? Which is not going to be the case later, especially once you start pulling headliners from the packs that are not the current one. Looking like a best shot. Sounds good. Sounds good. I got some availability at least. Co-op? Right now we're doing 1v1. But if I lose 2 games in a row in my first 2 games, then I will be switching to co-op. But hi, Dan. Are you visiting colleges today? So I'm 19 and 12. And I've just been bouncing. I've been basically winning one, losing one. That's kind of where we're at. Gotta see if the young man is washed or not, exactly. We're about to find out. We always seem to make it work, absolutely. I think I turned crossplay back off, right? Oh, that was another thing. Another variable was crossplay. I accidentally picked a pitcher who was low on energy. It was completely thrown off my rotation for the last 2 games. LMP, bruh. LMP is probably one of the better parks in the game right now. I don't want to play anywhere where you can get like 87-mile-an-hour home runs. And there's a lot of space for singles and doubles here. Jerry Pendleton. Just got that card yesterday and sold him. I know this Manny Ramirez lags for people, but that just means he can't hit the fastball, right? So yeah, the other day, maybe yesterday, I threw him a curveball in the outside corner, and he hit it for a grand slam. I feel like that's probably the only pitch that he can hit. That was a good timing on the sinker, so Maybe this guy can hit the fastball as well. But what you don't want to do is throw a hanging breaking ball to a lagging swing. Roman Anthony, he was really good for me in a BR run. And then he struggled for me in rank to start off, but now he's picked it back up. He's really good at hitting line drives to center and left field. He can also open up on homers. What do I do with 150K? How did you get 150K? Are you working the black market? IRL and then selling and then buying stubs? Pulled Ketel Marte. Honestly, you see here Ketel Marte batting second. Ketel Marte is the only live series diamond I have. I was going to say, if you have a 150K, you should buy Ketel Marte. How much is he worth now? Another 25K and buy Trout? You think he's good this year, JR? I pulled a Trout. This is my first time ever pulling Trout at the beginning of the year. And I sold him. Because he has like 58 reaction time. And I wasn't about to deal with that. He's 120. I sold him for 90. I bought him for, I want to say 70. Left field, and he still has the swing. Fair enough. But that 58 reaction, even in left field, I feel like I couldn't deal with it. Feels cursed seeing Trout below a 90. True. So who's above a 90? 90 plus. Ohtani and Bobby Witt. Because the cutoff this year is, what, 87 plus is considered a high diamond? Imagine if you bought Mike Ketel. That would be pretty funny. Just Ohtani, really. But Bobby's a 90, right? Okay. I should say at or above. I think that's dropping. I'm just running to third. Brutal, brother. It's Kobe Mayo. Good basketball name right here.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball, that pitch is out.
Yeah, so with 150K, I don't know. Are you planning on doing like collections and stuff, Dan? What's your goals here? What are you playing, by the way? Are you playing ranked and stuff, or?
Counts 1-0.
Skeens is 86 and 65K. Skeens is the other diamond I pulled. I thought he would have gone down a little bit because I think I sold him for about that much on day 1, day 2. And I thought he would be down to like at least 40 by now. I'm going to try to score this. You got a weird cutoff. Oh, my dog. Dude, food _ plays. What up, Nikolai? We here. We out here. For reals. How about you, Nikolai? Did you get the game? Oh, that was my pitch. Christian Moore's so good, and I love hitting the slider with him right there. Could get J-Ram. Valid. Conquest right now. I feel like there was a diamond that I did keep. Because I thought he was going to go up in price. Who did I keep? Maybe not. Oh, Class A. That's who it was. But I... no, that wasn't the one. I just wanted Class A to use on my team. So that's another Live Series diamond I do have. Class A. But then I also got him in my BR run. So I sold him. Don't have time this year working 12-hour days. I feel that. And that was kind of one of the reasons I didn't get it last year. How long do you got to work 12s? Like, are you going to get the game, like, in the summer or something? Sonny Gray drop into a bronze after the first update. Oof. What team is he on? Is he on the Yankees? Wait. The Reds? The Yankees he was on for like a year, right?
One
And he
ball,
was
two
really
strikes
bad.
the count.
Did you just switch views mid at bat? I don't think so. Did I?
2 balls, 2
I had a
strikes.
thing on my screen that like moved around a little bit. Oh, the Cardinals. Please be a double. A ground rule double. Thank you.
Ground rule double.
Shifty to how we work now. More days, more hours. What the heck? Nightmare fuel? You gonna stick at the job then? Because you were already working nights, right? Are you still working nights? More nights, more hours? That would be tough. Very good last year. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're a Yankees fan, right, JR? I just remember your player to being on the Yankees. Your what's it called? Chat franchise player. So is that why you have grudge against Sonny Gray? Is because he was so bad for the Yankees? Melvin Mora, what up, Zach? How you doing, sir? Oh yeah, do we still have to do a Melvin Mora Road to the Show character?
Hey. 0-1's the count.
Feel bad for Pittsburgh fans. Everyone knows Skeens is good, but nobody thinks they're gonna do anything with him. Yeah. It's like, I wouldn't say that's what happened with Garrett Cole, because Garrett Cole wasn't. I don't think he quite started as hot as Paul Skeens did. But I remember Garrett Cole, like when he was on the Pirates, I remember him like saying something about him thinking he could be like one of the best pitchers in the world. And I was like, yeah, okay, buddy. But then like he left Pittsburgh and then became one of the best pitchers in the world. Versus Skeens, like everybody knows how good he is. And so I think that's going to be an out. Cole was definitely good, but he wasn't like best in the world. I think he was like in the conversation of Cy Young winner. I think that's where he was at with Pittsburgh. And when I remember seeing that article and that interview for him, he was good for sure. But I feel like other people probably felt the same way, that maybe he wasn't as good as he thought he was. And then as soon as he left, you know, then he said like, oh, they didn't have any resources for us. And then once I got to see like all this information, then I became as good as I could possibly be. I am the best franchise player ever. Dude Fruit said so. Good? Yes. Nice, nice. Hope the grind's going good for you, Zach. Get through. Slow stand up, but he still gets me. Still waiting for Sonny Gray to live up to the college hype. He's had some great years, hasn't he? Mass App 1, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
0-1.
Striking out on rookie help. Oof. No one can save you now, Dan. Cole's always been kind of a jerk. Like how as soon as he lost as an Astro, he's like, I'm not on the team anymore. Yeah, didn't he like take the hat off or something like that? But that was also because like they didn't pitch him in the last game, right? That was like almost understandable. But yeah. I'm an affiliate of myself. Hoping to get his card before he goes up in overall. I see him getting pumped up. That's fair. Cole always thought he was being held back. The issue with him was he was also a dude who was not on the level with the Pirates he is now. That's what I was saying too, yeah. Like when he was with the Pirates, he was like in the conversation for Cy Young, but not anywhere close to best pitcher in the game kind of thing. From what I remember. So they're definitely different, like
Nope, that's a ball.
I think they're different hype levels between Cole and Skeens. But I think now that people have seen what happened in the last 5-10 years and what happened with Cole in that time, I think they're preemptively also saying that, like ASU was saying. Feeling like that could happen. And I'll tell you, that's something that happened with the White Sox in the last 5 years, is they had a lot of talent. The talent came up and played so well. Every player that like they thought was going to be good came up and they did something special in the first couple of years that they played. Moncada, Eloy, maybe not Vaughn, but he was a different case. Robert, Tim Anderson, all these guys started hot. And, well, I'll tell you, like, there's this one hitting coach that they had for that 1 year that they were actually good. They had that hitting coach. And then they fired him immediately. They kept him for 1 year. And then since then, like, you can blame Tony La Russa, but on top of him, there were also, like, obvious other flaws in their player development and clubhouse or whatever that they actually got worse by being on the White Sox. And now, like, some of them, I don't know, they're ever gonna recover their careers, but they were like all-star type players. They had like all-star type seasons. And so that's what I would worry about for the Pirates too, is that they adjust to schemes, like the league adjusts to schemes, and then the Pirates don't have enough like player development to keep them going. Some miscommunication about apparently between Hinch and him. They were discussing either coming in a clean inning situation. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll never forgive him for what they did to Yermin. Yeah, absolutely. The White Sox tried. They got Grandal, and they got John Jay. They got John Jay, guys. Next up, Manny Machado. They'll probably sign Manny Machado once he's a free agent, right? This time. Whether that be the Pirates' fault, his fault, or him being still young, I'm not sure 100%. Baseball's so uncertain. Teams can switch everything around, and it could work or get worse. I agree for sure. Because we get a lot of... we talk a lot about, like, the Dodgers, who are doing everything. They're paying their players. They've got the clubhouse kind of set up, this and that. But you also have the Mets. You also have the Padres. Padres, I think we could say at the time when they made all these like mid-season moves, these crazy trades where they gave up their whole farm system, and it looked like they were making all the right moves, and it still didn't work out for them. Maybe because they had to play the Dodgers. I don't know. In their division, but you know there were other teams that were also like clawing their way up at the same time. And you got the Mets, who have consistently spent for the last like 5 years, or maybe 3 years. But you know they run into injuries, they run into other stuff. They'll have a hole in their roster, and so it's not everything. We see that. So as much as like we talk about the Dodgers, there's obviously more to it that we can't see. Mets are always going to Met. That's also true. Mets, like, they ruined some pitchers. They ruined Matt Harvey. Who knows if DeGrom's problems now are because of the Mets? Because the Padres got those old guys signing. Oh, singing. Was it old guys? Or was it that weird, like, rap thing? I could never bring myself to actually watch it, which I think was the right decision. My mom just walked in and said, dude, who's back? Oh, I'm back. Big time. Hoping for you guys to get Robert back to All-Star, and then you guys get a good haul. That would be nice. I hope at some point we get to a point where we're able to start extending these guys. But yeah, for now, it's so sad. So sad that even Robert's going to be gone. Like, because, I don't know, I feel like at the start of last year, end of the year before, it was like, okay, maybe we can still build around Robert and, like, get some players together. But now even to the point where then they lose 121 games, and now you can't even build around Robert. The Rappers were old and white. Oh, my God. Dang, JR. That's brutal. When the Padres went out and got Kemp and I think Upton Jr., it was like crazy outfield. Matt Kemp fell off. Did Kemp fall off too? I thought he was good with the Padres. But that was like right when I started watching baseball, I think. So I feel like BJ Upton, Melvin Upton had like a couple of good years in Tampa, and then I don't think he was ever good after that, right? Okay, I I have an interesting proposition. Not exactly a proposition, but yo, what up, Brody J? What up, dude? How you doing, sir? Kemp was a one-year wonder. Was he really? Maybe I'll go look. I thought he had some good years. If it involves Apex, I'm in. I saw they had a huge update recently, but if they bring back arenas, I'm in.
Ball one.
What if not collective bargaining? What if competitive balance? The way it's set up right now, from what I understand, because I thought competitive balance like gave the rest of the league like salary to work with. But from what I understand, the collective bargaining tax, the competitive balance tax actually just funds like retirement accounts and stuff like that for teams overall. Sorry. The luxury tax. I'm getting those confused. The luxury tax, I thought, was more of a competitive balance. Now I'm getting in between the two. But one of them like goes to like retirement accounts for players and stuff like that. And then I think one of them goes to like just profit sharing to the other teams. Something along those lines. I could be a little bit wrong. But what I don't think it does is actually support salaries for other teams necessarily. It's just like profit sharing. So they kind of do whatever they want with the money. Hitting with Rihanna's a great year. Is that what Kemp did? Solid career and a few excellent years. That's what I thought. I just remember him being a home run to center on an inside pitch kind of guy. Super strong. So what if luxury tax / competitive balance was, if you get above the tax, you are paying teams in your division contract extension signing bonuses specifically. So it doesn't go towards salary necessary. It doesn't hit their own luxury tax, but it gets distributed to your division members so that it's actually competitive balance, because the teams that you're going to be playing against also have a chance to get better, but they don't actually get a chance to get better. They only get a chance to maintain where they're at, which is where the contract extension part of it comes in. And it's not extra money since it's signing bonus. It has to be used that year. So all it gives you is a chance to maintain some of the players that you would have otherwise had to lose in free agency. One year he was second MVP. The rest weren't like that, but he wasn't bad. Okay. Bloopa. Because I don't think the competitive balance tax actually like does anything for competitive balance right now. It's just kind of like, it's good to have it, but there's no like real stakes if you actually have the money for it. And that's kind of what I would rather see. Because there's other issues with like salary minimums and salary maximums that I think, first of all, the players probably wouldn't go for, and I don't think would actually solve the problem in the end. Walter Jenkins, best card, by the way. Oh, no. I like that pitch, too, with Carson Williams. Anything kind of slow, low and away, kills it. I'll have to lock in at some point this game. But yeah, it would also prevent like other teams from just making more money. Like, yeah, maybe they're able to spend less money on salaries or something. Maybe it'll end up that way. But it's not like they can just use it for whatever salary they were going to use. Like, let's say like a bad team, a small market team, had a salary of like 35, let's say 45,000. And then the competitive balance tax, they are handed 25,000. Did I say 25,000? 25 million is what I mean. In the millions. Then they would just spend 20 million of their own money and use 25 million of somebody else's money and spend the same amount in salary so that they can profit the rest. But this would allow it so that you have to use the money. The only way to use that money is to pay the players. And then that gives you an advantage without just being like extending someone's control. Because I think control shouldn't be any longer than it is right now. If anything, control should maybe be lower. Like 4 years or something. But then they have a much better chance of keeping them before they become a free agent. Anyway, that was my idea. Because, like, yeah, there's still teams at the top, like the Mets, who are spending a lot of money and can't win. But there's way more teams at the bottom who aren't spending money and can't win. So I think that would be nice. All right, Dan. If I hit a home run with Ketel Marte here, you have to go back and buy him. Next inning, I will take pitches, though. I've been on autopilot. The good thing is I don't feel like I'm getting beat by the pitches. I'm just, like, swinging at everything. So I don't feel washed in that way.
That's ball 2.
I'll take that? Okay, sounds good.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Although I don't necessarily want you to spend 120K on him. That sounds egregious. I thought he was still under 100. But I will try to convince you anyway. He's up on inside edge against righties today, too. Oh, I just missed it. Pulled off of it just a hair. You're lucky, Dan. You get to keep some more stubs. All right, bullpen is looking gassed. Do I have any lefties available? I'm going to keep my lefties for later. We're going to go with Blake Trinan for now. Last year, that's a bomb. Yeah, it is. And I don't mind that it's not. In terms of exit velocity, you know, maybe that ball could have gone farther, but I think to center field, I don't mind if it has to be like 100. But anything like 100 plus, I think it should be gone to center. I know it's because of the dimensions in this park specifically. But that should be counteracted by the elevation at least.
That ball's foul.
So I wonder if other parks play like pretty fair. Like I still think the small parks with elevation are still bad. So I've played in a couple of those. But I wonder if like the normal stadiums are fine now. What have you guys experienced on that front? Taking everyone to Red Rocks? Yeah. I should have known.
Inside ball.
What a take.
Ball, that's off.
Haven't had any issues with normal stadiums? Okay. To be clear, just to clarify, I meant normal dimensions, not necessarily like MLB stadiums. But more just anything that has normal dimensions without elevation. Are the pipeline players good? Yes. There's a lot of good pipelines. They're, I think, a lot easier to get than like the breakout stars and all that. Because I was able to finish the pipeline like very quickly without really grinding too much. But it took me a little bit longer for... I still haven't finished the breakout program, I should say.
That's a ball.
You know who it is. Now we just need the blast. Kobe Mayo Pipeline Series. Forgot he doesn't have a sinker. Not that he ever did. I was just like assuming every hitter has a sinker. Every pitcher. Firm swing, but it was a good pitch. Another bloop for you, boy? 3 bloops in this game, and I still only have 2 runs. Not capitalizing.
Come on, Christian. Ball 1, no strikes.
All right, this one's going 4-32. This one's going 4-32.
Ball, that's outside.
I feel like that ball teleported at the end. Oh, that was the pitch. So we need a pipeline showdown like 3 times to get the other golds. The breakout showdown. That's where I'm at. I just finally did my second attempt at that showdown yesterday. I was like, okay, let me grind out the rest of these golds, and then I just took a little longer than I wanted to for one showdown. And I was like, okay, I'll do this like next week or something. I do kind of like that, though. I like the variety of where you can find the cards right now. So I think that was a cool way for them to do that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Maybe I'll challenge myself to like a 22-5 showdown or something. Got baited by CPU and base running. I'm washed. Dang. You get baited. I've heard some people having issues with like CPU base runners going the wrong direction. I haven't had any issue like that, so I wonder if like, because I think Scuffy was talking about it on Twitter. So I'm wondering if like his controller just like had a right stick stick drift or something. I played you and you threw the ball to the cutoff and then dove back and tagged me. That happened again. I do not remember that at all. You threw the ball to the cutoff and then dove back. Oh, is that what happened? I like dove on you on second base or something. That's pretty funny. I had a dream that they banned the sweeper in MLB, like real life MLB. I think that was last night. Josh Hader staying in.
The count.
Oh, I keep dropping it.
No balls,
I had the PCR right there too. At the bottom of the order coming up here, Carson Williams. Is he keeping in Josh Hader?
Ball, that's out. Ball in.
18 pitches.
3-0.
Anybody make World Series yet? Oh no. It's pretty much the pitch I was waiting for the whole time. I don't think I have a single hit on ambush hitting. I don't use it that often. But I feel like even when I do kind of square up the ball with ambush, it doesn't do anything. All right, Roman Anthony coming up. Might keep the lefty in. This will be a mistake if he keeps the lefty in.
That's right.
Trophy to get 10 hits with ambush. In fairness, it just raises contact. Yeah, for sure. I just feel like sometimes I get it where it works, to where like I get a good swing off in the PCI and it like just doesn't go anywhere. But that would be interesting if there was another way to do it. Well, I think it would be interesting to use
Let's go, Abraham.
God dang it. Who's Abraham? I think it would be interesting to use ambush as a way to open up power swing for yourself. Because if it increases your contact and then you power swing and it kind of gets you back to whatever your PCI was, then you're kind of trading for a little extra velo. Wonder if that was the kind of the play with... Oh, I think ambush is definitely in the game because of GOAT as well.
Ball one.
A lot of people are saying, like, if you get a slider low and away and choose wrong on ambush, then you can't hit the ball because you have no PCI. Which, like, I'm not even too... I'm unsure if I think that's a bad thing or not. Because, like, if you're selling out for a fastball inside, and you're like, that's what ambush is, right? You're selling out for one side. You're selling out for a fastball inside.
Ball one.
In real life MLB, you're not hitting a slider low and away. And so I don't know if I'm mad at that or not. I think it's okay. As someone who hasn't played on GOAT. But we'll see. Alright, cool. I think a blue throw might have got him there. 7-3, haven't played many games lately. But it got real quirky with it, made you pick a specific square instead of a side. 1 out of 9, you get extra power and contact. I like that a lot. Speaking of quirks, I feel like
0-2 is the count.
it was also an opportunity for quirks to start being more visible or
Ball 2 strikes the count.
applicable. Since I feel like it's hard to kind of pay attention when you're rotating players in and out so much. Please get there. When you have so many different players that you're using in a season, it's hard to keep track of, like, who's got the quirks. But, like, the breaking ball stuff and, like, maybe even, like, hot zones or something could have come into play. But maybe another year. 117 with Juan Soto. Dang. Diamond Quest on GOAT got 3 hits and a homer. Did you win? Duran would never. He actually would have caught that on the run.
Foul. That ball's foul. Aye. No balls, 2 strikes.
But yeah, to the point, I think other than the GOAT difficulty stuff, I do think opportunities for power swing were probably one of the reasons why they added ambush as well. And if that's the case, I wonder if the expectation to have more power swing in the game is why they nerfed exit velocity. I wonder if they're not going to touch it and let the meta evolve into being able to have to choose power swing more often.
0-1.
So far, I don't think the trade-off is necessarily fair with as many, like, back-to-back, like, back-to-back perfect outs that I've seen so early in the year. Like, I think that needs to be fixed for sure.
Aye.
But I wonder if there starts to be a little bit more power swing involved. But the thing is, you can't really do it on high difficulties anyway. So who knows? No contact on that? Oh, it's way above it.
Ball 1.
Does that count as a blooper? Still a line drive. And I made contact with that ball out in front of the plate. But it was called late.
There we go.
I feel like that's still a good swing.
Nope. That's That's inside. Nope, outside. Ball
Thank
three.
you. 100 power. Now we use 180s. Yeah, it still happens with high power though. So I don't think it's the reason. Oh my god. Like, I definitely think it's been nerfed. I do think we are seeing it more because of that, but we're still using hitters that, like, should be getting home runs and at least, like, line drive hits. It's definitely a piece of it, DeGrooch, but I don't think it's the reason. I think the reason is still more because of some tuning. Because I've seen 100 power guys getting having it happen to them too. But it's definitely a part of it. Especially like a couple years where like it was 99s out of the gate. So we haven't used, well, I was gonna say we haven't used these kind of cards in a while, but I don't know if that's true for BR. Like, people are still playing BR with lower power guys in the last couple of years. That being said, I haven't played the game in the last couple of years, so I can't truly give a good opinion on that.
Ball that's outside.
And there's one more thing, which is I've noticed it being a lot worse on the lower difficulties than the higher difficulties. It still happens on higher difficulties. But there is a thing in the game where if you use higher contact cards with lower power, and this is where I think it really comes into play, is that it's not necessarily lower power, it's the even contact and power on lower difficulty combo. Because there's a thing in the game where if you have a hitter with higher contact, you're less likely to get consistent exit velo. Versus if you have a guy with lower contact and high power, they're going to miss the ball a little bit more, but when you hit it, they get more consistent exit velo. That's why Joey Gallo is so good and all that. And that's still in the game. So I think having high power, high contact, or mid power, mid contact guys is one of the reasons too. And everybody playing on All-Star right now. Well, brought you back to 25 co-op PXP. That was the only reason. And a little bit of drive to like a little bit of weekend classic as well. Although I think it's structured poorly. We'll get to that later, but it's intriguing. YouTube exclusive comeback only lasted 1 week. Yeah, I'm still surprised like so many people choose Twitch over YouTube, even though like you don't get the ads on YouTube once you're in the stream, I think, and it's higher quality. But yeah, like there's OBS update that kind of messed it all up last week. Walter Jenkins, best card. I thought that was understood, but yet we still have people posting clips on Twitter crying, right? And I do, like, I will say, like, I think it feels bad. Like, there's a lot of lineouts on good swings, and there's a lot of hits and home runs on pitches out of the zone, just late swings, all that kind of stuff. Like, the proportion is definitely bad. But I think people are not aware of that. Didn't know it was possible to home run a perfect. That was crazy, right? Hacking. 92 homer at right field. W game, really? Was it right down the line? Cool. Awesome. Did you see where I hit that home run, by the way? Versus that line out? Alright, I don't feel like I'm washed, but I just swung at a lot of pitches out of the zone. Or especially early in that game. Into the bullpen? Wowee. Alright, that's the warm-up game. Let's see. If I lose the next one, I will play co-op, though. Whether or not I'm feeling spicy. But if I win the next game, I'm continuing 1v1. And we definitely will stream and play co-op throughout the year, depending on how my stream schedule goes. But that is in the plans. I'm not sure when yet. Let's see, did I get Dibble yet? Did not get Dibble. Let's go check on the marketplace. Went back up to 46. I'm going to put an order for 43. And let's run it back. So done for co-op if no one called it first. JR called first, and you can have... Well, we can do a team of 3. But we'll see what happens when the time comes. If the time comes. If the time comes. Because I don't know... I don't know if you remember, Law, but... Is that something that was in Ochev's video? Like a couple of years ago? When he went through the handbook? Because I know I posted about that like 5 years ago. And then he did another in-depth one last year. So that was good. And obviously, like, if he does a video, like, a lot of people are going to see it. But I don't remember if that topic specifically is covered. If you happen to remember off the top of the head. I'm quick with it. We'll see if the Conquest swings translates to co-op. I've also seen some weird things happen in co-op already, but I saw someone hit a walk-off home run yesterday, and then it turned into a single. That was brutal. He talked about it. I did, and Scan did too. Dang. Well, I was going to post about it on Twitter. So I wasn't sure if anybody else had brought it up. And I was like, I know they made videos about it, so... People don't know by now. It's probably not worth even talking about. Thought that was going to be harder hit, to be honest. All right, Cattell against the lefty here. Garrett Crochet. A lot of White Sox pitchers in the game so far. We got a Crochet, a Schultz, and a Hagen. Hagen Smith? Oh my god, that's an extra base hit. Engine is very risk reward. Always has. You want bombs and high exit velos early game. You got to use high power, low contact guys. Exactly. And that's the thing about this year. That's what I was it didn't come to my mind right now when DeGrooch brought it up. Or maybe that's kind of what I was saying. But very specifically, there's less of those guys I feel like in the game right now. And so all your pipeline guys have a little bit more contact. There's random guys like this Kobe Mayo who have got 79-84, but I think he's like 70-100 against righties. So more guys like that for sure. Which is like hard to say because like you're like, oh, well, he has 106 power. Of course he's going to hit bombs. So he's not a great example of the early game because you're kind of thinking more like 50 contact, 80 power, because 80 power is more closer to average for a good power hitter right now. Kobe Mayo is more of an outlier, so he's kind of hard to use as an example. Like, I don't know, a Suarez, Live Series Suarez or something like that. The Adam Dunn card. Those kind of guys for sure. And then I feel like there's very few of them that are actually in the meta. And then that brings back the point of, like, even if you're using, what's his name? The first baseman AL reward? Gil something? Whoever that guy is. Carlos Beltran even. They got such high contact on an all-star, they're still getting that penalty. So that's where it comes back to, like, okay, if those guys are still getting the penalties against not as good pitchers right now, you're probably facing an 87 overall pitcher with a 99 overall hitter, 99 power, or 100 whatever, 25 power, and you're still getting lineouts to center field. That's where it makes me feel like they want to evolve power hitting, like power swings.
Yep, that ball went out.
Killmonger. Gilmesh. Max Muncy plays exactly how you want him to. Max Muncy's one of those guys for sure. It's almost like you want to use those silvers until you get to Hall of Fame. You pulled Judge? No way. Oh, they gave him bad defense too, didn't they? Because he's like coming off of a year in center field. Bang, I'm rich. Weren't you already rich?
Yeah, baby.
Can you finish the AL collection now? Because you got Trout and you got Judge. I think J-Ram's also up there. Bobby Witt's up there. No, still need a lot more. Defensively, my goodness, does he mash baseballs, especially with inside edge? Yeah. I mean, you could DH him. I almost wish there was a little bit more captain stuff going on right now. But I can understand why they wouldn't want to have captains kind of be meta-defining. It's just sad that, like, the White Sox don't have anybody. Like, even if you use your Frank Thomas boost, I think his boost is probably a lot better than other captains because the team is so bad. But it's still, like, a bunch of bronzes. Are you kidding me? Selling them?
Aye. 0-1's the count.
Maybe I should ambush a lot in this game. But I feel like I was seeing Crochet pretty well, like putting the bat on the ball at least. I gotta take pitches though, and it's so hard to do on stream. Because when I'm talking, I'm not thinking. About the game.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball 4, take
Dang.
your base.
Big Teddy. I had a game I was playing the other day, and I couldn't remember how to, like, throw an intentional walk somehow. Like, it was lost from my... No, actually, I pressed the right buttons, and it didn't work the first time. So then I, like, stepped off by accident, and then I was like, oh, I can't step off again because I'm going to get a balk or whatever. Delay of game. And then I didn't realize my infield wasn't moved in. A runner on third was the winning run, and there was, like, no outs. But the guy hit a ground ball to shortstop. And I have Carson Williams playing out there who's got really good defense. And I got a blue throw from shortstop to throw him out at home. And he was playing at regular infield depth. And those are the kinds of things when you play this game that are, like, really satisfying.
Ball inside.
So I said that, like, a few years ago when they first had that meter come out. It's like, put it in for infield and stuff like that. And they've been... Oh, I could have had him at third. I didn't think he was going to go.
He's in there.
I was like, that's the most satisfying part of the game, to get those perfect throws for outs. And hopefully they add it for infield. Now they did. And that's pretty sick. You're at 325. You're selling them. What you going to do now? You're going to get the small collections?
Ball, that's inside.
Not small. I mean, like the gold collections for live series teams. That could be worth it. Why is Ellie 35K? People probably think he's going up, I guess.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I think also some of the low diamonds that are the only diamond on a team are also a little bit more expensive. Versus a low diamond on a team that has a high diamond are a little bit cheaper. Skeens being nearly 100, yeah. Is he actually close to 100 now? We were just saying he was like 65 earlier today. Inside edge is launched. Okay. That's what I was thinking for Cattell. He's up against righties right now, and he's like really good. Wait, when is opening day?
Leading off for Chicago, the shortstop.
Let's take a look. I'm gonna take some pitches, and the only way I can take pitches is to not look at the screen. So.
Nope.
Bobby with inside edge is 94. That's crazy. You got good defense this year too, right?
Ball inside.
Is opening day the 27th? Yes, sir. Okay. You got inside edge a little bit early. That's pretty sick. To both those questions. That was ball 4.
Let's go, let's go. No, he's in there.
Thank goodness. Needed a little bit of a break.
The catcher, Dalton rushing.
This guy's definitely willing to walk me if I let him. But I have not let him. Maybe going after the lefties a little bit more. He turned around like he was going to chase it down in the gap.
Now batting, the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Just missed it. My eyes got big.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Cattell Marte.
106.93 against lefties. And this is his regular. No inside edge against lefties right now.
0-2.
Does he do it again? No.
You're out.
Didn't make the same mistake twice. Bummer. What does it say? U.S. Nats? Oh, that's his team. Walter Jenkins. I feel like I was good at hitting the blue perfect throws to start the year, and now I have not been hitting them.
Center fielder, Roman Anthony.
I do think it was very good for them to add it to the end of the throw. I think that was smart. Did I buy Roman Anthony? 100%. I think I have him playing left field for me. I got a lot of pipeline cards around the infield. Or around the field, I should say. Right field, Walter Jenkins. Left field, Roman Anthony. Kobe Mayo, I think, is my DH. Shortstop is Carson Williams. And that might be it.
3.
Who's my catcher? Oh, Dalton rushing.
Leading off for the machine, the center fielder, Steve.
So I need a better defensive center fielder. I would have put probably Roman Anthony in center field, but Steve Finley does not have any secondary positions.
The batter, the designated hitter, Kobe.
Oh, he's a collection. Forgot about that. Roki's also a collection. I would get Walter Jenkins if you don't have him, though. I don't remember if he's in the market or in the program. I think he's in the program. I think Travis Bazana is a second baseman in the marketplace if you haven't got him.
Strikes.
You did the program? Okay. Oh, that's the thing, though. Oh, this guy is also pipeline. Nicholas Kurtz. He's been good for me. I think some people don't like his swing, but I've been pretty good with him. A lot of power.
Inside, ball one.
Well, that's kind of where I'm at. Is like, I'm a little too far to do collections. Too far away to get collections done for a lot of teams or for a lot of programs.
He's out.
But all the cards that I would want are like a little too expensive, and all the cards that I could get are not worth getting. But you got the extra stubbage, so I don't know. It could be worth it. Like if you plan on doing the Carlos Beltran collection at some point, it could be worth it to get those cards. I just don't know if I'll get to that point.
0-2 is the count. 3. Come on now.
But maybe it is worth it for you to get some high or mid-range diamonds. I would do that for sure. If you haven't filled out your bullpen, I would spend on your bullpen. Dibble, Clase, Mark Davis, Goose Gossage, Billy Wagner. I'd probably get all those guys. The way he pronounces Nicholas Kurtz.
Ball one.
I'll have to pay attention next time.
Ball, that's out.
You have to pause. If you don't, you have to pause like for 2 seconds in between his name. No more Polo, SMH? What do you mean no more Polo? Someone brought me to Polo Grounds in ranked the other day. So I know you're not saying that it's not existing in the game anymore. But I think it's in the like collections or something. 15 triples. I do have Polo Grounds. Someone literally brought me to Polo Grounds in ranked.
Strike him out. No, foul ball.
To unlock it, yep. So it's not like a stadium. I think they did stadium collections in previous years. Something like that. Pulled it just a little bit. No stadium collections at all. I ain't doing that. I got it way faster than I thought I would. And that's credit. One credit I'll give to this year is there is way more hit variety in a good way. But that was what the issue with MLB 19 is that there was more hit variety line drives. They were very intentional in communicating that they wanted more line drives, and then it became MLB The Line Out 2019. So we're in the same boat this year. But hit variety, I think, is better than 19 was. We're just now getting into the line out part of it. I haven't paid attention. Collection is the kingdom. Ah, okay.
Ball one.
So you're saying this is MLB The 19 with perfect outs? Yes.
1-1.
I feel like content is kind of similar to 19 as well. In certain ways. Saying that lunchtime league is coming back. What a leap. Maybe. Maybe you're right.
Figure it out.
Get it in.
Now batting, catcher Dalton.
Let's see, a good line drive base hit. Wow.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be called a strike for me, would it?
0-1. Aye. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball down.
Felt like I swung at that pitch. Get through. Nice. Kind of pulled off on that one, too, for sure.
He's in there.
What was that?
Now batting, left fielder Roman Anthony.
Hang a breaking ball for me, please.
0-2. Ball 1.
They're calling for Albert again. There's no Albert here.
The batter number 4, second baseman, Cattell.
Looks like I struck out on 3 pitches low and inside. No strikes last time.
That's a ball.
And I was ready to do it again.
1-0. Aye. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul ball.
Took another high fastball that I struck out on.
Counts full.
Yes. Even higher this time. The last one I could have hit if I was ready for it. Cattell? I think I just want that to go foul at this point.
Nope, that's foul.
All right.
Nope. Ball 4.
A walk. I feel like I've actually walked, like when I'm locked in, I'm walking a decent amount this year.
Off the plate, ball 1.
But it's usually after like 3 to 5 innings of like swinging at literally everything. Which we have come to be used to, of course, in the dude food life.
Now pitching.
But I've been doing a little bit better at like finishing out my walks instead of swinging at ball 4 just a little bit more often. There we go. We tie up the game here. I'm going to stay at second base. Tie game.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kobe.
Look how small PCI was.
You got this.
Nope. That's inside.
Kobe Mayo's 0 for 2. That's a pitch I was looking for, but it was a good pitch just off the plate. And I didn't get any part of it to the ball, PCI or timing. That I thought it was going to be a sinker.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, stay fair. No. He cranked that ball.
Strike him out.
I think he was trying to get that off the plate too, the fastball.
3.
Couple of good sweepers for him in that at bat, but we tie up the game. Seeing it a little bit better, being a little bit more patient.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
Down the pipe. Thankfully, just a single. Especially the best hitter in the game.
The batter number 2, designated hitter, Darren.
I still have Walter Jenkins like close to the bottom of my lineup just for like a little bit of ambush. So I feel like when you see someone in the 4 spot, you're a little bit more locked in regardless of who it is. But when you're down in the 7th, you're like, oh, this person doesn't feel comfortable with this guy.
Aye.
So that's when you get the best pitches to hit. I had him batting 9th for a while. Like when I first got him, I just threw him in the 9 hole. But he was doing way too good to stay down there at least.
Get it out of here, Ishikawa.
Nope.
Say Ishikawa. I think she said hit it out of here, Ishikawa, to Hank Greenberg.
That's just out. Aye. 2 balls, 1 strike. Aye. 2-2 the count. The count's full.
Maybe back foot here. A little too far off the plate. See, this guy's got Roman Anthony batting fourth. Oh, no. Okay, perfect throw. Good. Oh, man. I was going to say, like, he knocked it down, and I thought that was going to prevent any play from happening and let him score, but, you know, worked out for the best. I've had a few plays with that Carson Williams card with just, like, super clutch defense. I talked about the one, like, short to home that was kind of just like that without the dive.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I've had a couple, like, backhand plays against 99 speed
2
guys.
strikes.
Arson Judge? Nicholas Kurtz? That sounded good, but it's a bit of a weird... Okay, good. Off the bat, it sounded a lot harder than 92. And we are in his bullpen, so 6th inning. We have a chance to see a good few guys here. Loop it. Arson Judge. I think he could have robbed that, but clicked the wrong button. Yeah. Either that, or he had like the 1-button jump dive assistance on. They changed the name of it this year. It used to be 1 button. Now it's like dive assistance or something like that.
Ball 2.
Never trust AI,
Ball 3.
is all I'm saying. Don't let the AI do what you could do for yourself. Is that life advice as well? Who knows? Walter Jenkins? Red Sox losing 8-0? Wow, throw the whole season away. Send Garrett Crochet back. Hate the Twins' batter's eye? Yeah. I feel like all the batter's eye in AL Central are horrible.
Ball, that's out.
Twins is the worst.
That's ball 2.
Because it's also got, like,
Balls, 1
they
strike.
always have the most obnoxious lighting. Just from, like, sunlight. The most insane lighting.
Now batting, the catcher, Dalton.
That's when you got to turn down the contrast on the monitor just for that game. Or up. I think down. I would assume down.
Iglesias.
I think some people were doing, like, they inverted the colors in, like, the PlayStation settings whenever that happened. I've definitely done that before. It's getting a little laggy there. 3 different spots. Man, missed some hangers. They have foliage over a solid green, but the foliage isn't dense enough, so the gaps really hurt the old eyeballs. Dang.
On the tag, you're out.
Leading off for
That's how the CPU cheeses you sometimes. Alright. Should have enough stamina for a couple innings out of Chris Sale unless he implodes. And that one inning, like, this guy was hitting him pretty good.
Ball, that's off the plate.
I have noticed when I take my controller off of, like, cabled mode, I get a lot more consistent pitching. Like, I get those little random yellow bars when I have my controller plugged in, but I don't get those when I'm not plugged in. It's just that like hitting feels a little bit more inconsistent. As soon as I say that, I get a full green and then not a perfect.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2. No. Inside. That's
Wow.
ball 4. Take your base.
Good inputs in that inning, or that at-bat. And it was a 4-pitch walk.
Got him.
No harm done, though. Top of the lineup. Let's try to not miss hanging breaking balls, please.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
You guys have that wiggling happening in your games?
2 strikes.
Like along the side of the field? Everything was wiggling. Was I late on that? That was good timing. I was under it. Dang.
Come on, come on. Out. Yeah. Hey.
What a pitch. If I hit that, it would have been through the infield because it was a shift.
On the tag, you're out.
All right.
Leading off,
Chris Sale, 70 pitches. 2 hits for Walker Jenkins. On brand.
Jenkins.
3 hits for Walker Jenkins. Last conquest game for this grapefruit map. Let's go. You still have another map to do, though. Big tough, if so. See, this guy's got Walter Jenkins in the 9-hole. And he capitalizes. He gets it.
That's out.
Hey, is this ranked? Hi, Dibs. Thank you for the sub, my good sir. 45 months. That's a lot of months. Walter Jenkins. Not the superstar defender, unfortunately. How you doing, sir? Thank you again for the sub. We are playing ranked. And Chris Sale is coming out of game. All right, what are we in, 7th? I think we have enough between these two guys. I can throw a lefty in for like a couple batters in between, but I'm going to need like probably 7 or 8 outs out of these righties. Goose Gossage's motion is so fast. Assuming you win, if I want to play Ranked Seasons or Assassin's Creed. You got the new one? How's it been so far?
1 strike.
Oh, wow. Always want to get paid and not actually work. Ooh. You know it.
2-2 the count.
CPU pitcher has 20 pitches through 5 innings. What are we doing, Dan?
Count.
You got to work the count, Dan. Come on, man. Haven't I taught you anything?
Your base.
Did buy the new one. Nice. So much for quick outs with Goose Gossage here.
Hey.
Dan's doing his best new food impersonation.
0-2 is the count.
Oh, man. At least I got the perfect release on that. There we go. Right under the hands.
Now batting, the third baseman, Matt Shaw.
Okay, we give up the lead. Well, we blow the lead, I should say. Got into a little difficulty, but we're okay. We're surviving.
Hey. 0-1.
Time to lock in. Always to a defender.
No balls,
Rip.
2 strikes.
Dang, Nicholas.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He really loves the slow slider low and away to Kobe Mayo.
He's out.
Now batting.
Kurtz, I think, hit a breaking ball below the zone last time. He didn't see a single strike, and I still homered. Please get off the wall at least. At least. No. His swings sound so good, and then they're 92 off the bat.
Now batting. The third baseman, Christian Moore.
He's got that 73-93, that perfect plus 20 on the power. Walter Jenkins, can he run this down? The answer is yes. All right, I think Gossage gets maybe 1 base runner. Maybe 2, depending how I'm feeling. If it's a lefty that gets a hit and then a righty comes up, I'll keep him in for that righty probably. But like if Contreras gets a hit and then there's a lefty up next, I'll probably take him out.
0-1's the count. Yeah.
That was a hittable pitch. Very early it was.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2. 2-2 the count.
Okay, good. That's huge to keep him on first base right there. All right, so he got a hit with the righty. Now there's a lefty. I think he's a lefty. I thought he was a switch hitter for a second. Matt Strom, inside edge up to an 89, including parallels probably. Looking like he wants to steal the independence, the Declaration of Independence.
Ball, that's out.
Avoid the death of Ubisoft for 1 more year. The new AI is actually good. Nice, nice. I mean AC. Carson Williams, man. Worth having out there. Got back-to-back lefties at the bottom of the lineup, but one of them is Walter Jenkins, so doesn't help me sleep at night. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the new AC, but I haven't seen too much of it. Sounds pretty cool, though.
The machine, the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Ball, that's down.
If I don't take a walk this inning, I will lose. And I have to convince myself of that. Walter Jenkins missed the pitch down the middle.
2 balls, 1 strike.
But if I missed the homer down the middle, that gives me a chance to take a walk. That's how it works, right? Another sinker down the middle. I meant bringing a lefty. Good stats with him. 19 RBI and 8 home runs.
Now pitching.
Tanner Scott, I think, has got a fastball and a slider. Maybe a split or 2. Time to open these packs. How much you got? There's free PlayStation packs if you guys haven't seen, by the way.
Ball.
And I think Xbox already had their free packs.
Hey. 1-1.
24 regular, 4 ball and headliner and deluxe pipeline. Nice.
Ball Ball 3.
That's ball 4. Walter Jenkins, bad jump in right field. Does not get to it.
Get it in.
I feel like that swing feedback should have been a line drive to center, but whatever. It showed up as late, but I got the ball. I got the bat out in front of the plate. He just wanted me to pull it, that's all. That's a just late, fully in the green, though. Both of those are my pitches with Roman Anthony. I just really didn't think he was going to throw a fastball.
That's a ball. Sit him down. Ball, that's outside. Three.
Opportunities missed. All right, we're going to keep Strom in. Since in order to win this game, we have to go to extras. Strom's been pitching good. And one of the few healthy relievers I have right now. A lot of guys are low on energy, it seems.
Aye. 0-1. Ball. Good lead. Ball, that's low.
Good take.
Outside.
Thought I would have had him on that one. Ooh, down the middle. Another good take.
Ball 4.
The first baseman,
All right, Greenberg, and who's up after him? Anthony and Shaw. I'm keeping Class A. We're gonna pitch it out with Strom here.
Hey. Ball 1.
He was expecting that pitch. I'm gonna throw a fastball. Let him take it for strike 3.
Ball.
Did he contact swing?
There you go.
I feel like that swing, that hit variety is like hard to get on a normal swing. I feel like that was a contact swing.
Nope. Ball 1, no strikes. Drop it. Come on, get out. Unbelievable. Come on.
Okay. Matt Shaw, do we go to the righty now?
third baseman, Matt.
I think I'm gonna do it. Not a single diamond. Oh no.
Now pitching, Emmanuel Clase.
He was ready for it. All right, we're going to the 10th inning. If Kobe Mayo comes up this inning, I am hitting a home run to right field on a slider.
All right, let's go.
Now it's a lefty.
Ball 1.
I don't know if Kobe's going to face the lefty, but he got a bad catch animation. We're taking third. I wasn't going to take third, but he didn't get set up for the throw, so we'll take it. All right, he's pitching around Steve Finley, which I think is a mistake. I think it's a mistake.
Ball 1. Hey, double.
Not that he knows, but I'm not very good lefty-lefty with Steve Finley. The likelihood that he could have got a strikeout was very high. All right, he throws the cutters. Instead of a slider, we're going to take the cutter to right field for a homer.
I got 3 and 2.
I'll sit him down.
We'll take it. We will take it. Stayed on the cutter, thankfully. I was trying to hit its right field for a homer, but at least I didn't pull off. No. Only 1-4-0. It's brutal, Dan. You should have to uninstall for that.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2. Hey! 2 balls. 2
Whoop-de-doo.
strikes.
Is that drop in? No. Ted Williams? Christian Moore's 0 for 4. Unusual for him. Is Ted good? He's a good hitter.
Ball inside.
Defense is a little brutal, but I think he does play above his attributes a little bit. So I don't think his power is anything crazy. But he doesn't have the glitchy swing that he used to have. I think they changed it a little bit. Now that I say that, he's going to walk me off, isn't he?
Did he go?
Do I do a defensive replacement? I think I do. I am taking Steve Finley out the game, and we're putting in PCA. Wow. Oh, man. That was as bad as it could be. Spamming screwballs at you? Kind of. He wasn't at the beginning.
Hey!
Maybe for the last couple batters.
0-1's the count.
Oh, man.
0-2. Ball, that's inside.
Way to be patient.
Yeah, apparently any card can show up in a regular pack, it seems like. I don't know if that's the case for chase packs, but
3 and 2.
program cards you can. Big comeback. And that walk could be a huge difference maker right here. I didn't take that walk that inning that I said I needed to take a walk.
Now coming into pinch hit,
Is it going to be a bunt?
Rooker.
Brent Rooker. Come into pinch hit for JJ.
Outside, that's a ball.
Atta kid.
Challenge that ball forward for real.
Hey!
And it's Walter Jenkins. It had to come down to Walter Jenkins. It had to come down to Walter Jenkins.
Oh, and 1.
One more time, baby. Get on your horse.
Oh, boy. All right. I was way sweatier than I needed to be. Well, we got the dub. No co-op today, friends. Sorry. Kaboom. That was too sweaty. Dude. Hello, Greg. I keep bouncing up and down from 677. Oh, boss pack. Who we taking, friends? I kind of want to keep the card. I kind of want to give Manny Ramirez a shot. But let me see what my lineup looks like and anybody who's not producing. We got Beltre as an option. How's this Beltre doing? Because he's not like that much better than Christian Moore, it seems like. Tell me I didn't arrive just as stream is ending. No, I was thinking if I was going to lose that game, I was going to play co-op. But I won the game, so we're not playing co-op, unfortunately. Co-op, we'll probably start doing co-op after the first weekend classic. So get your butts ready. Mark McGuire, though. But Kurtz is still like one of my best hitters. Kobe Mayo, for me, hits a lot of bloopers for hits. Dalton Rushton's still not doing good, but there's no catcher available. Kurtz is still doing good. Cattell's not been that great. Walter Jenkins still doing good. Steve is not doing great. You know, I could take out Steve. Could I put Manny in left field? Christian Moore plays left field. I'll put Christian Moore in left field. Let's do that. This is what we're gonna do. Roman Anthony center field. You can go to the bench. I feel like I need another righty in here. And a backup catcher though. Let's put in Salas. On the bench now. I'll just keep Kyle Teal in there. Let's see how that goes in a second. Fortunate that you won. Unfortunate there's no co-op. Yes, sir. What you playing today? Okay, so I could take... Who did I say? I already forgot what I was going to do. Was I going to put Adrian Beltre? Oh, no, I was going to put Mayo at third. And then DH Manny Ramirez, I think. Or should I get Mark McGuire? I kind of want to try Manny Ramirez. Let's do it. I feel like I need another good righty anyway. All right, Manny Ramirez. Or should I do Mark McGuire? Oh, man. I know people don't like his swing, but I'm just a little worried about Manny's dreads or whatever. Tough decision. Hair still flex the player? That's what I've been hearing. Mark, 72 fielding, 83 fielding. Wow. All right, DH and Mark in the 3-hole for now. Move him up. Christian Moore moves down a little bit. Didn't realize he was that good against lefties. I think I'm okay with that. I'll switch these guys. Okay. And then, is there another righty I could put in? I'm just not very good this Lawler card, but we'll put him in. Matt Shaw can be the pinch hitter. Unless I have that Cal Raleigh card somewhere. Just low contact. Now that I'm a Hoff, I don't think I can put him in. So let's do that. We'll stick with this team. Played a lot of games. Nando purchase. You bought Fernando Tatis with his hair. Noah Schultz is almost full energy, but not quite. White Sox just lost a pitcher to Tommy John. Paul Skeens on the mound. Live series Paul Skeens. I won't now, dang. Nando special juice. I don't know. You could try him. If you're just looking for off-speed pitches. Actually, if you're playing mostly offline, if you're still playing Conquest and stuff, I don't know if it affects anything on offline.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Also, like this Ellie card has like dreads, but
Ball.
I have not had issues with him.
Ball one, no strikes.
I've actually had a lot smoother swings with him than I have with some other players.
Ball, that's off the plate. Aye.
I was gonna say if that was a ball too, I was gonna give up.
Aye. Count is 3-2.
Right down the middle. Right to Walter Jenkins. Playing against Mr. Miyagi.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
By the way, next week there's no stream,
0-1's the count.
but I should be streaming like a few days after that back on Wednesdays.
Aye.
So no stream next weekend. But there will be a stream on like April 2nd or whatever it is. That's the plan. Boo! Doo!
Ball.
Seiya actually swings a wet noodle. Yeah, I've never been able to hit with a Seiya card, which I've only tried like 2.
Aye. That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now that I mention it, well, I probably do want to play Weekend Classic off stream, just so I can lock in. It sounds like that would be fun content, though. We'll see. Maybe I'll stream twice that weekend. But I do kind of want to lock in.
Aye. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
Should check on his pitch mix. I think it's relatively basic, but with a sinker. Ooh, 4 pitches or 5?
Batting second,
Got 5 pitches, sweeper, so he's got no changeup. Curveball, sweeper, slider.
the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Aye. 0-1.
He's the challenge of the week pitcher, and he's been pretty hard to hit there. Back in a gap. Who's in center field? Is that Trout?
We got a ground rule double.
If he had good reaction time, he would have caught that. Is he gonna move Trout to right field now? Trout's in center. Left field is Tucker. Right field is Acuna. No good outfielders, to be honest. No good defense out there. First at bat with Mark McGuire. Know who's on first? Yes. Someone was saying that this is the same swing as Nicholas Kurtz. We'll see, because I'm good with Nicholas Kurtz. We'll see if we're any good with Mark McGuire.
2 strikes. 3.
That was not the swing. That was me not ready for a fastball down the middle. I don't think so, because I could see Mark McGuire's hands. And I don't think Nicholas Kurtz is that much taller than Mark McGuire. But who knows? Okay.
Leading off for New York, the
Strand the double from Ketel Marte.
Hodges.
Gil Hodges is his name.
Ball, that's inside. Aye.
Did we see if this guy had Beltron? He can't have Beltron because he
1 ball,
does not have him in the outfield.
ball.
This is how I usually roll at the beginning of the year. Is like I have one of the leagues done, So I'm just trying to make use of like my live series cards. That's what he's got going on in the outfield. So he's got like no speed, no reaction in the outfield right now. So I think Acuna's speed is way down this year.
Hey! No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
Two teams done, the Cardinals and the Diamondbacks. I also only have 2 teams done. I have the Twins and also the Diamondbacks.
Hey!
I want to get that Justin Martinez card. He signed an extension yesterday.
That's a ball.
But it was like an extension for like 18 million, which is not that much, and obviously he's a young reliever, so it makes sense. But it's kind of weird. That was his other defender in left field was Kyle Tucker. So he's putting Trey Turner in. I don't know if it's just to face the lefty or if it's to deal with the defense too. Where does he have Cattell? Cattell's at second, I'm sure. But who's his DH? It's Shohei. And I think that Cattell only plays center field. Trey Turner might play center field too. I'm not sure. But that allows him to move Trout to left.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Or wait, is he a right fielder?
Did he
I
go?
think he's a left fielder. Maybe right fielder. Skeens Ramirez Class A, so I'm thinking. So I sell Skeens. That's pretty much exactly what happened with me. Is I pulled the Skeens, so I sold him. And I bought Class A. I don't have Jose Ramirez, but I think selling Skeens is not a bad idea. It depends on what you're trying to do with stubs. Like if you're trying to fill out your team and buy players for your team, I think it's a good idea. Because that's what I did. And I have
1
no
ball,
regretty.
2 strikes. Nope, inside, ball 2.
Sweeper. People really like throwing that to Kobe Mayo. Very small outer PCI in this game. I don't know if it was just because it was a slider, but still. Compared to the last few pitchers I've faced. Very small outer PCIs. I don't think there's any way this game is on Legend. It's hit a little too high to be a home run. Sounded good, though. Sounds like everything above a 92 sounds pretty good off the bat. Man. Yeah, I sold a couple cards, a couple diamonds in order to get my bullpen filled out. Not a ton of options in the game. I don't know if there's a few more like that Justin Martinez I was talking about. Maybe there's some more in Team Affinity. I'm not really sure, but in the marketplace, not a whole lot of options.
Did he go?
And I think I bought all the ones that are available. Other than like Mason Miller, but I don't think he's got a good pitch mix, so not worrying about him. He has thrown a decent amount of pitches for the first 2 innings. Swinging and missing a decent amount, but we'll be aight. I don't know why, but the change in font when that screen comes up bothers me a lot.
That's outside. Aye.
And double up.
2 strikes. Ball 2.
He's ready for it. Try the sweeper in the same spot. I wonder if they're going to make the sweeper any more difficult to throw. Because they made, like, the slurve a lot harder. Made the sinker harder a little while ago. I think. Was the cutter harder, too? Maybe not. But sweeper, I feel like, is pretty easy to throw. But I think they're waiting to see how good it is. Because, like, maybe it just ends up like a curveball. Or what, like, a sweeping curveball used to be. The sweeping curveball was not good. So we'll see if any of that changes. Live series collections and maybe buy the third boss. Third boss could be a good investment. Especially if you're like... The 3 bosses for the collection is good, especially if you're trying to grind out the new program when it comes out and sell right away. But otherwise, maybe not that big of a deal. So you're trying to sell schemes in order to get, like, one of the other high diamonds in the American League?
Nope, that's a
Unless
ball.
the Pirates collection is good.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hey! 2-2 the count.
How much does the collection get you in terms of program progress for Team Affinity? Is it 20k? Ellie's chasing that one down. Mazeroski, so it's not. Gotcha.
Ball, that's in. Hey! 1-1.
Oh. That's the one fastball he can hit.
Ball,
I should say inside fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
So he can hit the low and away. I feel like I've had some decently firm swings so far. Just got to put them in the right direction. Firm foul ball.
Ball.
I always lose track which one's the... I think the exit velo is on the top and the pitch speed is in the bottom. On the hit feedback. Yeah.
That's ball 2.
I just always have to remind myself to look at
2-2 the count.
the words at the same time as the number.
3.
So making him throw a lot of pitches. His bullpen's probably good. Actually, there's not a lot of live series diamond relievers. Yeah, so their bullpen's like pretty similar to mine. Actually, mine's probably better. What really annoys me early game cycles when teams with no diamonds have inflated prices on bronze and silvers. Yeah. If you add it up, though, it's not that bad. Some of them. There's some teams, I think the White Sox, their bronzes are like 500, which is crazy. But I think there's other teams that are not quite as insane. Like, I think the ones like the Twins,
Ball, that's in.
I don't think they have any diamonds. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe one low diamond. But they're, like, not too bad. Oh, that's the price you got to pay to get them done.
Hey! Nope.
Two of his outfielders, who I was trashing on for having bad defense, have homered so far in this game.
Get there. Move it, move it.
Carson Williams. No. My superstar defender. The only reason you're in the game. It's okay. He'll make up for it later. He'll make some plays.
Ball.
Red Sox, Rays, White Sox, Twins, Marlins, and Giants.
Come on, Noah. Make the tag.
2.
That's fewer than I thought.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I think there's only like 40 diamonds. 40 Live Series diamonds, something like that. No way. Dawson rushing. Why was he zigzagging to the ball? Did you see that? He was like, he's trying to juke out the baseball. And I was just pushing the thing in a straight line.
Oh, 1's the count.
Ted Simmons, does this count as,
I got a ball, 1 strike.
what's it called? As dreads? Does this count as like adding input lag to your swing?
Nope, he got him. Safe.
I was trying to set up a little farther back, but it didn't quite get there. So I think they left a little bit late, and I think I had a chance to throw them out.
Counts 1 and 0. No, that's low. Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike. Hey! 2 balls, 2 strikes.
There we go. Okay. Noah Schultz already at 58 pitches. And I feel like he gets tired really fast. And on top of that, he was not fully warm, or not full. He didn't have full energy when he started,
That's inside.
just by a little bit, in the Nationals as well.
That's a strike. 2-2 the count.
I lost a game for griefing earlier, a couple days ago, because I think I threw 8 walks.
Hey!
Was it in a 3-inning game?
0 and 1.
I don't think so. I think we were in like the 8th inning or something.
Nope. That's inside.
There we go. 102. I'm just surprised that one didn't get caught. So this is his first game with Paul Skeens. Which means they bought Skeens at his height and price. 91 with an inside edge, though. Makes sense.
Hey!
Ooh.
0-1's the count.
He's so slow that they were able to play, like, straight-up defense on him. They weren't even playing double play depth. Couple of nice swings on the fastball this inning and erased completely by that double play. Full squad of teams. These teams, I was thinking, how long if I'm going to pay you 300 stubs for silver? I guess.
What do you got?
What I would do, though, is I would add up generally an estimate of how much it would cost to buy all the silvers at 300 versus how much it would cost to buy out them 100. And I feel like it would only be the difference of like 10K or something like that. No way. What am I swinging at? I feel like in the end it wouldn't be that big of a stretch. All right, last batter for Schultz. let him face the lefty. Or the switch hitter who's much worse against lefties.
0-1.
There we go. All right, Trinan, I guess. Start off with him.
Now pitching.
Do I have a setting wrong, by the way? Because when I hit R2, like the pitch info doesn't show up. And I thought I had like, there's a setting that says pitch info or like pitch history, batter info or something like that. So I had it on batter info before, but it says batter and pitch history, pitches. So I thought it would still show up. And then I switched it to just pitches only. And even then it didn't fix the problem. So is nobody getting, like, when you hit R2, is nobody able to see the opponent's pitches? Or do I have another setting I need to be looking for? That was a blue throw. Was that a blue throw? It was very clearly not on the base.
Ball that's outside. That's ball 2.
Okay. Could not have hung that pitch any worse.
Ball.
And then I immediately throw a perfect. Just not clutch on the mound. With 2 outs, too. Oh boy.
That's foul.
Now let's do a real quick mound visit. Get a little bit of that confidence back.
Ball 2.
Oh boy. Almost killed Marte. Alright, I got some work to do. Oh my god, the ball got down. I think it's only because he was playing deep. They had auto shift off. Probably an out. Man.
2. 0-2. Did he go?
I'll take it. Bummer. Please get to second. No, he went back to first. What are you doing? I didn't press any buttons. Oh my god. Even when it's not a line out, dude.
0-1's the count. Aye. 0-2's the count.
That must be what Scuffy was talking about. We were saying earlier, I've never had that happen in this game. That must be what he was talking about. They probably added it to the game too, so that there was less of like the line out to first and then get tagged before you can get back. They probably added it for that reason. And now it's hurting in another way. This one feels even worse, I think. Although it wasn't a double play, so I don't know.
Hey! One ball, one strike. No, foul ball. Three.
Marte to Marte. Diving play. Sure.
Now pitching.
All right, Skeens out after 5.
Scott.
Now we get to hit that bullpen a little bit. PCI is still very small. Outer PCI.
Ball, that's out.
There we go.
Here we go.
All right, Cattell. I got some lag, I think, on that swing. Oh, definitely some lag as the fielder. And my fielder just keeps going to second base.
He's safe.
Thankfully, I don't know if he didn't realize or what. So back-to-back innings with some weird stuff happening on the bases. I don't think it's my controller, but maybe I'll add some dead zone to my right stick or something. But that one for sure.
Way to be patient.
Right stick and left stick don't do anything on its own. Like, you have to have a button press on defense. Or sorry, with your base running. It was definitely just the game.
Now pitching. Mark.
I feel like most of this weird stuff stopped happening when I turned off crossplay, but this is a PlayStation versus PlayStation game. And there's no last-gen consoles anymore, so this is all PS5 problems.
Oh yeah.
Unless you count the Switch, but is the Switch in the same pool? I guess it is. I was trying to think of like if they have it separated. In terms of like who you can match up with, is what I'm trying to say. But I don't know if they addressed that at all. So I feel like you should be able to play against each other, like play with friends or something. Ooh, Walter Johnson. But I feel like you shouldn't match up with anybody in online otherwise.
That's a ball.
But who's it really disadvantaged for? I don't know.
Hey!
Because that's what I thought they were gonna
One
do,
ball,
and maybe
two
they did.
strikes.
I don't even know. But I figured since they were getting rid of old
Two.
PS4 and Xbox One, I thought that would mean that it was kind of like a different build between 2025 between Switch and the new gen consoles.
Hey!
But if they're still playing against each other, that's interesting.
0-1's the count. Hey! No balls, two strikes. One ball.
Getting about the Switch version to beat up on them kids to the World Series and 10-0, yeah. Viable option. And apparently you can cheat on Challenge of the Week too on Switch. But apparently you can do it on any console now, so I don't know. Smashed it on the ground. Well, not like smash, but like he hit it directly to the ground. I don't know. It looked really, really interesting.
Ball one. Ball one, no strikes.
Usually when you say smashed on the ground, I guess they mean more like a one hopper at 100 miles an hour. Definitely wasn't that. Was it just late? All right. Not hitting Tanner Scott either, I guess.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
No, that's down. Ball 2.
What can I do about this?
Aye.
Do a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit of this. Yeah. I keep thinking I should get the Switch version just because doing a little bit of traveling, I could bring it with me.
Oh, at it, kid.
That sounds like maybe not the greatest idea. Maybe I could do like remote play on my phone. Play
Inside,
Conquest
ball
while
1.
I'm gone. 800's all you need for World Series. Now it's going to be difficult to reach 800 this year as it was to hit 900. Yes, because of it's still the same amount of like games on Hall of Fame you have to play.
Oh, that's a foul ball.
Although I don't know if they changed. The one thing I'm not sure is that like the higher you get, the more,
Ball 2.
the less your numbers
2
move
balls,
every
2
game.
strikes.
So like when you're winning at the bottom, you're getting like plus 40, plus 50, plus 70 points per game per win. But when you get up to like 900, you're getting like 12 points per win. So that's what I'm wondering is maybe the pluses and minuses are still the same gap. And so that makes it a little bit easier. And I think that is the case.
0-1.
So just a little bit easier in terms of how much you get per win. But competition-wise, it's going to be the same. Because you still have 200 points to cover on Hall of Fame. Only thing I know about points per win is they put a minimum of 10, no matter the rating difference. I like it. Wait, so even if you beat someone that's like, you know how you like match up with someone like rated 200 because the bar kept going? Even that still counts as plus 10? That's good.
Pinch hitting, Ryan Howard.
The old Ryan Howard. Hoff starts at 600, yes. Because I think in the dev stream, they said it starts at 700 like it used to, but it does not. 'Twas a lie.
He's out.
Top Elo guys not having their time wasted for an hour to get plus 2 valid. I like it.
Let's go, Christian.
Been weird laggy stuff since that Cattell swing. Not necessarily pitching wise, but on the fielding side. I'm also trying to figure out if they were incorrect about the weekend classic stuff, because they said that whatever your highest tier was, like if you get to 900, then you're going to play in the 900 tier.
Inside, ball 1.
Even if you drop back down to like 850, you still play in that that league. But
1-1.
that allows you to get to that tier, drop down to 400, and then make your way back up during the
2 strikes.
league. And the way they score it is by like rating differential from where you started to where you ended. How did that never drop? And so
Leading off for New York, the second baseman.
you could go down to 400, get a plus 500 during the weekend, and then you get first place in your league because you tanked. So that was kind of dumb. But when you're playing in game and it shows you what weekend league you would be in, it changes if you drop. So if you're in Silver 1, it says, and then you lose a game, and then you drop to like
We got 2
whatever
balls, 1 strike.
division is lower than the one you're in, it drops with it.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, man. So they might have been incorrect about that too in their language, but there's something incorrect somewhere, and I hope the game is correct because otherwise it's gonna be too easy to manipulate the system. The way they worded it online and in their dev stream. Mainly curious about what time to push the button for the weekend leg stuff. It said Thursday night, right?
Ball one.
I don't remember if they put exactly a timing, but they did say like generally when, like Thursday night to Tuesday or something like that.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
That's a ball.
The one thing I like about the leaderboard aspect of like rewards, because they have the 6-0 thing, but on top of that they have the leaderboard with the run differential, not run, the rating differential. And the one thing I like about the rating differential is that you're not necessarily rewarded for playing way more games than somebody else. In theory, it could help, but it's not just like a wins thing. You still have to be winning your games. No, well, that's the other part of it. You get your first 6, and that's the first 6. But after the first 6, it's all about the leaderboard, and we don't know anything about the leaderboard rewards yet. So after your first 6, you just keep playing ranked, and your ranked wins go towards the leaderboard. And whoever has the biggest jump in rating between the start and end
2-2 the count.
of Weekend League gets some other kind of prizing. Some other, like, top 10 prizing, something like that.
He's out. Ball one. Aye.
I think it says it matches you up with, like, 100 random people. Oh, I forget exactly what it is, but... Oh my god, dude. That was like playing someone on Xbox. This whole game felt like that. At the close of the season, correct. But you do get a few days to do it. Interesting. All right, we go again. McGuire had a good swing to end it. All right, let's switch it up a little bit. We try Center City Field. It's just so ugly. Wish it wasn't ugly. I forget if Riverboat has a weird center field. Is it ship it time? Do we go back to Oak Street Park? I feel like it'd be so hard to hit to center field here. And that's always been the issue. It's like 406 to center there. Iron Horse? Let's go to Iron Horse. You got a short center field in Iron Horse. All right, a full energy starting pitcher. How about that? Thank you very much. Red Rocks is calling. If 406 to center field was difficult, imagine what 450 would do to me. I might cry.
Leading off for Miami, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
By the way, for anybody on Twitch chat, has anybody noticed a difference in quality of video quality today compared to other previous Twitch streams?
No balls.
Because I have a, like, it's using my CPU today instead of my GPU because there's like something weird going on with my OBS. But I'm just trying to see if there's a noticeable difference. Like Wagon Man. I think Wagon Man's good too. Just can't picture it right now.
That's a ball.
It's a much higher quality than the other day when there was no stream. True. True. My 0 pixel stream. My 0p stream. 0p 0 FPS.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Yikes. Sounded like a perfect. It's 104 off the bat.
That's foul.
This person seems like they swing a little bit more often.
Nope, ball. Ball.
As they take 2 pitches. But if there's no difference, then that's good. If there's no difference, I'm not really going to sweat it. I'll probably just leave it this way.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
I think on mobile, it's probably definitely the same, but I'm not sure about on PC. Nerd things, I wanted to enter a March Madness pool, but I watched no games, so I had no opinions here. I'm attempting to game theory the pool. Okay. What are you going based off of? I just went off of vibes.
Hee-haw. No balls, 1 strike. Ball. 1-1.
No.
Got him. That's an out.
I knew everybody was taking Duke in Florida, so I started with a different 1 seed than those. I worked backwards.
Hack. 0 balls, 1 strike.
Gotcha.
Ball. 1-2.
Who did I pick in the end? I think Auburn.
Get there. He's gone.
I don't even remember. Someone with an A in their logo. That's all I know. And I think I put Houston in the final, in the finals.
Come on. He's out.
Now, if Houston wins, I have a good chance of winning and not just worrying about being good early. Auburn was the other choice. Okay.
That ball's foul. That's right. That's it. Let's go.
Oh, so you're saying, okay, so since more people have the other teams winning, if you were also winning but got less of the early games right, then you would have lost automatically. So you're given a better chance if those teams don't win because you didn't have a chance on that way anyway, that you will have a better chance to win in that case. Ooh, fumbled it first. Still out. That makes sense to me. Have you gotten any of the upsets right?
0-1.
There we go, Kobe Mayo. Thing about this field is less opportunity for extra base hits that are not home runs. But it is 384 to center.
Nice rip.
I almost did the same thing as last inning. A nice hit. Grounded to short. This time hit a little bit harder.
He's out.
Sure, we'll take it.
Come on, Dalton.
They used the right name this time. There's some Abraham, some Alberts.
Let's go.
Now they said Dalton.
0-2. That's a ball.
Oh my god, a take.
Ball. 2-2.
Oh my god, a perfect to center field. Still not a home run even in this park, but we'll take it. Okay. Off the schneid early in this one. 2 in a row. Carson Williams on an inside sinker at 97. Very few so far. Biggest upset was a 4 or 5. Yeah. I think I got one of them right.
0-1.
Whoever Memphis lost to. I think that was the only one I got right so far. And like a couple like 8s over 9s over 8s or something like that. But again, these were just vibes. So there's absolutely zero ball knowledge going into that. And zero thoughts. Zero game theory. Zero ball knowledge. Is just vibes.
0-1.
Mark McGuire getting in on the action. Of course, it was an off-speed pitch. And we might be able to send this one. Bobbled it in left field.
He's safe.
And it's an early 6-0 against Roki. So after getting shut out last game, we really out here. A couple of errors, though. There was an error from the first baseman that opened this one up. It's all been with 2 outs now. A couple of smashed hanging splitters.
One. No balls. 1 strike.
Popping off. Exavilo is crazy, right? I guess I just needed to get out of Laughing Mountain.
That's a ball.
Only I had gotten this at the end of last game or something. Now, that would have been horrible if I scored 6 and then still lost. That would have been tough. 12-5 upset happens so often, I come to expect at least one of them every year. Not even an upset anymore. I agree up until the last sentence. It's like that was generally the vibes I was thinking, though. It was like, okay, I need to have kind of like this many upsets per... I wasn't really like writing it down or anything, like going off of any kind of strict rules. But in my head, I was like, okay, these kind of matchups, I should expect a upset somewhere in the bracket. So 12-5 was one of those for sure. Probably a couple of 8 out of 9. Now that I'll say 8 over 9 is not necessarily an upset. Although I guess if you're a 12-5, where does a 12 sit record-wise? And how many good teams do they actually play? Or sorry, not the 12, the 5. I would argue that 10 over 7 isn't really an upset either. I think that's fair. That's what I would have to see is like on in reality, like how far away is a 10 and a 12 and a 5? Like, if they have similar records and similar schedules, maybe you're right. Like, if they're only, like, a couple games away, maybe it really isn't an upset. Okay, so we make up for that last game. We actually get higher than we were before. So we were at 677, sorry. 677 before losing the previous game, and then now we're up at 681 after winning this one. So we get that one back pretty quickly. And then some. And we're going right back. We're going right back to Iron Horse. I did try Iron Horse a few years ago, and for some reason I didn't like it. I think it was maybe something to do with elevation or whatever, but now that elevation's kind of leveled out across the field. Until I make a created stadium, which I probably will soon. Maybe this is the play. 12-5 is an upset as long as 1 wins out of 4 most of the time. 25% is an upset, theoretical of all 5s and 12s being equal. That's valid. What's the cutoff point, do you think? Is 25% the cutoff point? And is 12-5 the lowest in that case? Like once you get to 11-6, there's 11-4. 11-6. Once you get to 11-6, is it then above 25%? Or are you saying just we don't know what the percentages is, but you're saying if it's 25%, that's the cutoff for an upset. 35, and yes, 6 beating 11 is not a big upset. Fair. That's interesting. Are there any perfect brackets left? Williams, no. Thank you, Nicholas. We got at least 2 12-5 upsets in this year. McNeese and Michigan narrowly avoided a third. All right, sinker, sweeper, cutter, curve. Should be perfect brackets left. Nothing insane happened. Wonder how many. I did see like the leaderboard on the top right screen, but that was like probably a couple days ago. So I don't think I saw it after yesterday's games. The only bracket I'm doing is a work one. I think we have like 30 people in it, but it's just a free one. And I almost never remember to make a bracket before the tournament starts. I almost always make it during the first round. This is maybe the first time I've ever done it before the tournament started. And it's also the least I've ever watched college basketball. At least in the past, I would never really watch college basketball, but I would at least be watching SportsCenter or something. And maybe a game here or there, like on the weekend, but... Oh, staying fair. Nice. Just dropped in there. But this year, literally 0. I don't know who the players are. I had no idea who was good until looking at the bracket. Nicholas, center field, and gone. Perfect brackets to be completely wiped. You need something like a 14/3, 15, 16. Okay. None of which have happened so far. My work free one was men's and women's. Women's I just copied from ESPN expert I know nothing about. Fair. Shoot. Would I be better at a women's bracket? I think I know more women's players than men's players right now. Just from casually scrolling Twitter. Like I'm not even on Twitter that much anymore either. I'll go on for spurts. But I'm pretty sure I know more women's players. Why? Because I think I know... Is Cooper Flagg still a college player? Or is he in the league already? He might be the only college player I know. If he's in college.
Got him.
Yes. Okay, so that's one. Might be semi-hurt. That makes sense. Ooh. No more Caitlin Clark, but there's still no more Angel Reese. We still got Paige Beckers, however you pronounce it. Does it count into knowing the player if you don't know how to pronounce their name?
That's a ball. 2 and 2.
Haley Van Lith. And that's more than the men's players I know.
He's up.
So 2-1.
That's a ball. That's inside. Hee-haw.
I haven't really been
1-1.
following basketball a little bit more. I feel like after the trade deadline, I've been following NBA a little bit more this year. But the main thing is, like, I've been getting a lot of videos from, like, basketball podcasts and stuff, which is a little bit less of, like, current events and a little bit more of, like, historical behind-the-scenes kind of stuff. Even from, like, the last 10 years, but it's kind of sparked a little bit more interest. Wouldn't be surprised if top women got paid more by NIL than their rookie deal in NBA. I think that's 100% true. The only thing is, like, they still get... Well, I think... I don't know. How much does the number one pick make in WNBA? Let's find out. Let me look at Caitlin Clark's salary. And WNBA salary and bonus is roughly $100,000. And I'm pretty sure she must have made like $4 million in her last season of NIL. Caitlin Clark's salary is expected to be just over $78,000. And so I guess the bonuses push her over 100K. Obviously, she'll get to keep sponsors now that she is in the league and has been in the league. But yeah, definitely like dollars to dollars. It says earned an estimated $3 million during her college career.
Come on, Christian.
Now valued at $28 million over 8 years with Nike. It says AI Google. So with a grain of salt, but last year she was the 4th highest value college athlete.
Come on, Dalton.
Ooh, just out. That's where I think NIL is super important. Not just like, yeah, like there's some players out there who could either flame out or
No, that's outside.
like,
Ball.
I don't know, kind of end up being a bust.
That's inside.
And, you
Ball.
know, they made their money. But where it's really important is like the players who end up going to the league and not making money. So women's basketball. Where else? Even minor league baseball, I would say. I don't know how much minor league baseball is making in NIL, though. But I guess like there's brand deals and then there's also like content. Like now, like previously you couldn't even be your own content creator, which was the real problem. I don't really care if like players are getting salaries and stuff, but if you're making content, then you should be able to own that, and at least that part was good. I forget what point I was trying to make with that, but people wearing home unis away make me mad. True. They should be forced to either quit or uninstall. If you do it 2 games in a row, you should be forced to uninstall.
Ball.
Colorado State
That's a ball.
provided the second 12-5.
Count is full.
Yeah, that's the one that I did have. I did have Colorado State over Memphis. But I did not have McNeese. My boss has McNeese beating Purdue as well, so we'll see about that. See if he's got the biggest brain.
The center fielder, number 32, Walker Jenkins.
Nope, that's outside. Ball. Hey ha.
Hee-ha.
1-1. No, ball. 2-1.
Another Walter Jenkins. Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention at all for like the last 2 innings. And I look down, it's Walter Jenkins. Realize, immediately give up a home run.
Oh yeah.
And a 2-0 pitch off the plate. 5-12 was Oregon versus Liberty. Liberty Bibbity? Another Kyle Tucker. Because a few more people are completing collections and want to use their live series cards.
Outside ball. No, that missed. 3-0.
Nice. 3-0 sinker on the corner. I don't know if that was a strike or not, but get the ground out instead. It was a strike. And it wasn't even that much of a dot. Like, that was definitely a sinker that could have been elevated. So it wasn't like a horrible swing by them, because a low and in sinker like that, righty lefty's not a bad pitch to swing at. Since it didn't hit any of the corner. Cool. Libbity bibbity. Customize and save hundreds on car insurance. Oh no! That was a homer. The pitch I homered on earlier with a Nicholas Kurtz. Just late though. Get over his head, please. Is that gone? Okay. Iron Horse.
Ball outside. Good eye. Hey.
Kind of reminds me of the park that you do the mini game in MVP 05.
Drag 2. 1 and 2's the count.
With the tractors and whatnot. I think McGuire's swing is fine. He just he steps kind of late. Arjun Nimala, I don't know if you guys use that card. He like steps after the ball is already crossed the plate. Especially if you like take a pitch. I don't know if it's the same if you when you're swinging, but if you take a pitch off the plate, you'll see like he's still striding as the ball crosses the plate. Apparently the only person who likes Limu, Emu, and Tuck. They have Doug has weird energy.
Ball, that's
So,
down.
yeah, you might be. I feel like everybody knows an insurance agent like Doug.
Nope, ball.
19th century steam locomotives, that would be pretty sick. Isn't there an MLB player whose nickname is Iron Horse? There's Iron Man. There's
That's a ball.
Polar Bear.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Who else was Horse? Oh, it was Michael Chavis. It was like, what was Michael Chavis's? Like Ice Horse or something like that? Lou Gehrig was my Iron Horse? Okay.
The left fielder, number 23,
That makes sense.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Make the tag. Ball. Save. He beat it
It was
up.
a really grating sound in my ear when the meter popped up for second base.
Get the out.
It does feel like those commercial ideas with the emu, the parent ones are just weird. I don't know if I've seen the parent ones. He's told we are not getting you a helicopter. Maybe I'm out of the loop.
0 balls, 1 strike. No, that's inside.
Ooh, got away with it. Running out of ideas, gotcha. Maybe Emu is on his way out. They're becoming too aware you can't help people save on insurance.
He's out. Are you kidding me? You're it out.
Oh, just like a random emu. Gotcha. Yeah, in that case, I definitely haven't seen those. Walter Jenkins, blue pit. Not quite. He's too strong.
Did he go?
Thought for sure they were going to call that a strike. Nah.
Heck one. 1-1. Break 2. 1 and 2's the count.
That was a swing.
Let's go, Tanner.
Ted Simmons kind of has like a Reggie Jackson kind of swing. MLB, what up, Dante?
No, that's down. Ball.
MLB it is. Did you end up getting the game? No more PS4 version, huh? Surprised you bought this game? Well, they put PXP into co-op, so I was sold. To be honest, I think I had decided to do it anyway beforehand, but co-op PXP solidified my decision. And yet I haven't played co-op yet. I decided to grind a season of ranked 1v1, see how it goes. See if Weekend Classic is any fun. Still looks the same with no PS4 version. Co-op when? Probably after the first Weekend Classic. Which is not going to be my next stream. Well, actually, I don't know if I'll even stream Weekend Classic, but we'll see. I probably won't stream my first 6 games, but maybe I'll stream after those first 6 games.
0 and 2. Ball, that's in.
Did you end up getting a PS5? Did you have a PS5, Dante, or did you just have the PS4 version for like the Sounds of the Show stuff?
That's a ball. 2-2.
2K25 Golf instead. How's that going? Were you the one showing me the graphical differences that one time? That looked pretty sick.
Let's go, Dalton.
You had the PS5 but bought the PS4 version. Gotcha. Did it live up? Was it like, did the graphics actually improve in game like that? Like, is it noticeable? I don't know if you guys can tell in this game. This is because I'm playing online, and so they nerf the textures when you're online. But there's a mountain in left center. The center field one looks like a decently high res, but then the closer one that's a little bit more to the left looks not good. Same with the rocks in right center field. I'm guessing they're all the same texture, but the farther one probably looks better just because it's farther. Yeah, like all the ones in the background look kind of nice, and then the one that's kind of close in the left center look like a 480p texture. The textures are better, but the game is more blurry. Like in motion. That's weird.
Ball.
More blurry, like in performance mode. I see. All right, that one's staying in the yard. Let's see if we can make a play at second base. Keep him to 1.
That's in. Ball.
Yeah, I'm at the point where any game I can get on PC, I'm getting there.
Strike one.
Even if I have to deal with like cheaters and stuff,
Yeah.
I've become a graphics snob.
1 and 2.
And that's the reason why I sold my Xbox, by the way. The reason why I would rather play PS5 with more lag than on Xbox Series S specifically.
Outside.
Like if I had an X, maybe it would be different, but the reason why I went back to PS5 was just because of the graphics. It looks so bad on Series S. It doesn't have that blurry effect as much in fidelity, but of course you're playing in 30 FPS. Gotcha.
Ball.
Is it worth it though? In a golf game, since you don't need the motion, it's more just for visual clarity, right?
1 and 1.
When the ball's in the air. And I'll say, like, same thing happens here, is I get some motion blur when the ball's in the air. And it's kind of annoying. Even though, like, most of the action is kind of more standstill.
That missed. That's a ball. Full count.
Nice. Soup. I guess your input lag probably increases if you're in 30 FPS too. How you doing, Kyle? What's going on? Input lag on 30 FPS sounds horrendous. Just laid on it. Fairfield 172. Nice. Are you commentating on those games? You're just like watching.
Ball inside. One.
On radio today? Nice.
1-1.
Mark McGuire. I think it's harder to time up your percentage in 30. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Now batting, first baseman, Nick Kerr.
God dang. Yeah, I finally heard the PA announcer. I finally heard the PA announcer on him. That's why I always say Nicholas.
Ball.
Now pitching
No way.
Get it together.
That does not look like a broken back kind of swing input. Are you solo in the booth, Kyle?
Ball.
Staying alive.
Two and two.
Man. That was my pitch.
Leading off
I
for
was looking for something
Thunder,
up.
the left fielder, Fernando Tatis.
I think Tatis has a double in this game or something.
Come on. He's out.
It's a big party. Sham Jam party. That took most people away. Gotcha.
Second baseman, Corey.
Kyle does radio. Yes, sir. You're doing like sports journalism or something, right? Not journalism, but
Let's go, Tanner.
management?
Ball.
I think Dan was thinking about sports journalism for a bit. Sports media.
That's a ball.
There, we're going lefty. We're not waiting. He's in the yellow already.
Pitching. Matt Strong.
Immediately gets a good swing off, but I don't think he has much power against lefties. He's doing good against lefties. Maybe he has an inside edge.
No balls.
Some
One
drunk
strike.
kids threw a jug onto the field. It was
Ball.
odd. They must have been saying heinous things later because the other team's left fielder went to go say something to them. Dang.
No, that's it.
That's crazy. You guys get a lot of people watching the game?
Get it in.
The center fielder, number 32.
I guess if it's D1, that makes sense. Unless only your basketball team's D1.
Jenkins.
I thought there was one out. Wall to Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. In-person attendance solid. Nice.
0 and 1.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh, man. It was a higher exit velo. 96 was higher than I thought that would have been, but
No,
I
that's
thought
it.
it would
That's
have
a
left
ball.
at 96.
Ball.
Sigh, time for more conquest. How much conquest do you have left? Wait, you finished your conquest and then they dropped another conquest on you? Is that what happened?
Nope. Ball. Count is full. Hey! Oh, come on.
Yeah, like 3 maps, dang. See, the thing is, like, definitely, like, as the next month comes up, definitely you're going to be in a good spot for, like, flashback collections and all that kind of stuff. But with the way the cards are right now, I feel like you don't get a better team by grinding
2.
than you do by just playing the game right now.
That's an out.
Like, you can just get the pipeline cards and have, like, a better team. Like, this person has an all-diamond Live Series team. And I'm pretty sure my team's better. Christian Moore, the third baseman. Actually, second baseman. I had him playing third base, and now he's in left field. Trying to keep the bat in the lineup, but also, I don't think he's been as good for me on Hall of Fame. Need some TA guys, that makes sense. TA's pretty nice, but they're 85 overalls, right? So the game before this, I lost 7-0. And then the previous game, I won, I think, 8-0 or 7-0 in like 3 innings. Made the guy quit.
That's a ball.
Now we're back to a 3-run game. That's kind of been the difference of like, well, a few lineouts here and there, but just someone who throws a lot of strikes, I feel like I'm playing well against. And if you mix in any amount of like pitches off the plate, and then I start not hitting.
0-1. No balls, 2 strikes.
What's the rating at right now? 681, I believe. I've been hovering around there for a few days. I've been winning every other game. It's like Thursday. I missed it. Oh my god. I was so ready for that pitch. Been getting frustrated by the hitting engine. Is very much like MLB 19 plus perfect perfects. And a lot more perfect outs than recent years. So he's not the only one. A lot of bloopers. I think did bloopers end in 2019? Or were they still around? Because there was one year where they like pretty much cut out bloopers. Relatively, like ratio-wise. But bloopers are definitely back. Lineouts are definitely back. He's on the verge of deleting it. I almost quit halfway through the week. But I was still like feeling it, so I just kept playing. But
1 and 2's the count.
he's not alone. Faced Jackson Jobe yet? Thinking of getting him? I don't think I faced him. See, a guy is younger than you? Oh my god. Get used to it. It only goes up from here. Strom, I'm going to keep in until he gives up a base runner or goes yellow. PTSD for real, yeah.
0-2.
Strike 3. All right, Ellie, let's... All right, Strom gets another batter. Because Ellie's way better against righties.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Is Jackson Jobe still in the minors? Is it like a breakout card or something? I think Tatis is up next, so we're going to try to close this out with Class A.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Dang. Should probably put in PCA somewhere. I'll take out Mayo. That's what I'll do. I'll take out Mayo, put Moore back at third. Mayo, third. Left field is going to be Anthony. Center field is going to be PCA. I have Lawler available too. Jolt series. Oh, okay. Live series spiking in price. Sounds like it's because of Inside Edge.
Ball. That's in. Ball.
Man, I need to strike. Oh my god. That's a second 3-0 swing out, ground out to second base he's had in this game. That one I think was a 4-seam, just a bit off the plate. Must have been thinking it was going to be a cutter. But if he thought it was a cutter, it would have swung and missed because he was already early on the fastball. 34, plus 34 on that one. Nice. Cliff Lee, saves and home runs. And a championship series reward. What do we got? Some collections, but it feels like such a bad time. That's where I'm at. Premier Pipeline. Yeah, that Hook card is great. Hauk. I think he's a great card. I'll show you my stats in a second. Another Kyle Teal for the squad. Dump him off real quick. Do I hold him? What's the quick sell? It's 1,500 quick sell for these. Do I wait until a collection comes out? Let's just do it. We're gonna quote unquote invest. Played a lot of games. 22 and 14. Not great. Oh, let me show you the stats here. It's 3.20 ERA in 50 innings. He's 4-2, but I feel like it's been pretty good. 2 complete games, but I think those are probably shorter games. Those are probably not 9 innings because he doesn't have that much stamina. Well, he's got 98 stamina. Never mind. But nobody has that much stamina in this game. 5 quality starts for him. Schultz with a 4.15, and I think he gets tired a little earlier. Jake Arrieta had a weird one, just because he had to. Chris Sale's doing worse than I thought, but a couple guys I like picked a starting pitcher that was tired by accident, and so that's messed up my rotation a little bit. So a couple of guys are doing a little bit better than it looks. All right, see you, ASG. Have a great weekend, man. Thank you, sir. Let me cut this window back down so I just play someone on Hall of Fame. I guess I should check, because they were wrong about when Hall of Fame starts in the dev stream. But I don't know if Legend starts at 800 or if it starts at 900. Johan Santana is a 90 overall. Is this a collection for the Mets? Fastball, circle change, slider, sinker. Especially since he's cheap. Yeah, absolutely. So many Red Sox cards is elite. Are you using the Buckles card?
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Are you doing a theme team?
Ball.
Is McGuire any easier to use?
1-1.
Seems like he still has that, like, I don't think his swing is slow, but I think he, like, kicks his leg really late. So the timing aspect, like, trying to figure out the timing for him is a little bit tougher. But so far, I've been smacking the, what's it called? The off-speed pitches with him.
That's it out.
Clay, Manny, Roman, Campbell. How's Manny been? Because I was thinking about taking him. I was going to DH him. But then I was like, I don't know if the dreadlocks thing is going to be a problem. Because it is for Cattell, like you can see right there. But I've also been pretty good with Cattell still. So I don't know if it actually matters. Because his swing is so good. So that's probably not enough pitcher, Red Sox players to actually get a bonus, right? Like a captain bonus.
0-1.
Unless it's worth it to just put, like, Red Sox on your bench or something. Went deep first at bat. Nice. Didn't notice any lag. Sweet. I have a feeling I'll do well against lefties with McGuire. I think I'm really going to struggle against righties. They're still calling him Albert.
1-2.
There you go. Turned on a fastball. It's only 92. But I feel like I can see the ball. Like I can time a lefties well with him for some reason. And really open up on that. Because that's something, like even when a 92, usually with righties, I tend to be just a little bit late and hit like either a blooper to center or pop out. I was actually able to get out in front of that one. Regardless of velo.
Hiya! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Someone was saying that Kurtz has the same swing as McGuire, but I don't think that's actually true. But does anyone know for sure? Watching any March Madness? No, I'm not watching any of the games, but I did do a bracket. So I'm following it a little bit. What about you?
1-1.
Well, I know you were watching some of the games, but... Are you bracketeering? Heck, in sports media, in a sports media major, I figure you probably are like, it's probably an assignment to do a bracket. In like multiple classes. More into the past few years, nice.
Ball.
Give me that.
1-1. Ball outside.
Yeah, it's super random for me. Like, sometimes there's just like people around that are like super into it, and so I'm like watching a bunch of games. Especially if there's like a family event going on, and we're all like somewhere for a wedding, and everybody's watching all the games. That's definitely happened before, and that's I think that's when I watched the most games. But otherwise, not that much. Hi, Maisie. Exactly how you got into it, no lie. Part of class senior year. Oh, really? Oh, even in high school was part of class. Was it like a sports, like a sports class of some kind, or just a random math teacher who loves March Madness? We had a math teacher in middle school who would give you like extra credit for doing fantasy football. Sports in America, sick.
Foul ball.
He didn't have a league, like... He didn't have... I think he did his own league, basically. He would, like, make you choose 3 players. And then the scoring was based off of that. You get, like, extra credit, whatever. I didn't play fantasy at the time, so I never participated, but...
Ball.
There's always, like, random math teachers. Sounds like a class I wish was available in any of my schools, right? I would have taken that for sure. We had some cool classes, but mostly like cool tech classes. Some home ec stuff like cooking and whatever. No.
Come on.
Walter Jenkins, no. Not the boy. Not the homie. Christian Moore is down to a 273. He's a couple games away from getting the boot. He was so good for me for a while. I don't know how I fell off with him.
Come on, Johan.
They got Johan's name. It's like, come on, Johan. But everybody else is Albert or Abraham. Just going down the list of A's, apparently. Christian Moore, he heard me. Said, even if I have to get a blooper, I'm going to do it. Soft little line drive to center.
Get it in. No. Ball.
That's gotten called against me a couple times today. That was my pitch. All right, still 0-0. Was that building in left field before? All the buildings out there? I don't remember anything ever being in this park. We did take Steve Finley off the team. He wasn't hitting enough to warrant his 67 speed in center field or whatever it was.
0-1.
So Roman's back out there. Move some guys around.
No,
So I think the defense is a little better now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And offense, honestly. Mark McGuire's already done a couple things. No way. Didn't think he was going to hang like that.
That's a foul. Count is full. Ball 4. Take the base. That's a ball.
That was a Lindor. Why did I think it was Schwarber for a second? Is he wearing Phillies jerseys? Yeah, that's why. Does Schwarber also wear number 12?
Hiya!
No. Wasn't a perfect throw, but that would have gotten him. Bases loaded, nobody out. It's a smart move.
The center fielder, Steve
That's a good pitch.
Finley.
It was good enough, I should say. Please go foul. After all the smack we just talked about Steve Finley on my team.
Come on, Steve.
Working both the corners. Oh.
What you got?
Oh. How far was that? That was not very far from being a strike. All right, we get 2. Big double play there.
The third baseman, Rafael
Devers was on my team for a while. He was hitting everything. Even when I took him out, he was still hitting well.
Hey-ha! 1 ball, 1 strike. Strike 2. 1 and 2's the count. Ball.
Gonna throw another one. It's 2 and 2. This is risky. Well, I wasn't thinking for that reason, but I was gonna say if I throw a slider, then I'm a little bit more limited on what to do. A payoff pitch here. Thank goodness. Needed it. All right, bottom of the lineup. Carson Williams doing well in the 8/now 9 hole. Against the soft tossing lefty, I like this matchup. Him and McGuire, both of them not as good hitting the hard stuff.
1-2.
So I really like these matchups. And both of them got hits.
The batter, the center fielder, Roman Anthony.
Ha! It's 0 and 1.
I could get down.
Foul ball.
Does get foul.
Nope.
Ooh, that would have been nice.
1 and 2.
Couldn't even see that ball because of the background.
Hit 3.
It's the same color as the sky.
That's a ball.
I feel really good with my righties right now. Knocked down by Devers. And out at first. Could tell just a little bit slow. Maybe he walks McGuire.
The designated hitter, Mark McGuire.
I spy with my little eye something blue. The sky?
No, that missed. 1-1.
Bang. Yes. On my screen, it's like white. But I have my like monitor contrast turned way up.
No, that's
So that's
out.
probably why. Actually, it does look a little blue on that screen too. Or sorry, a little bit white on the bottom half of the screen.
No, that
Bottom
missed.
half
That's a
of
ball.
the sky. Words. That's another reason why I thought it was Schwarber, because he does have Schwarber on the team. He's got Schwarber and Lindor.
Inside ball.
English is hard. Indeed.
Tag 2.
English is my second language.
We got a full count.
Technically.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Didn't really want to walk Schwarber, but I'm okay with it. How many monitors does your setup have? 3. I have a 4th one that's a portable monitor, but I only use that for work. But it is technically sitting here at my setup, but it's not connected, so I don't count it.
No,
What
that's
resolutions? I have a 1080p, a 1440p, and a 4K.
out. Ball.
Napoli. Yikes. Down the pipe. Oh my god. That was a gunshot. 101 off the bat. It sounded like it was even louder than that. Tie ball game. Walter Jenkins next. Those multi-panels from Samsung. Does that get you like a double wide screen? Kobe's good, yeah. Whenever I make contact with him, he does something. But I feel like I swing and miss with him a lot.
He's out.
The left fielder, number 7, Christian Moore.
Christian Moore, let's see if we can get another good right-handed batter here. You like this? Is it better to you? What's up, John? Compared to what? Compared to MLB 24? New poll up for time of draft. Sounds good. I'll take a look here in a sec. Compared to MLB 24, I didn't play enough at 24, so I can't really say. Content's better. Gameplay is more like MLB 19. MLB The Show 19, the line out. I'll say I'll give props for it being more fun in terms of not having to be home run or bust with the reduced elevation. Some small stuff like that is kind of nice, but there's a lot of lineouts, a lot of bloopers. But the main thing for me was co-op PXP. I'm a big fan of that.
Out on the tag.
I didn't play enough of 24 to really to give an honest opinion, but I can't imagine that this is better than what 24 was gameplay wise. I don't think it's overall. It's probably not worse. I'm not sure if it's better. Two versions, one side by side, one 2x2. Interesting. Hope they don't mess up gameplay too bad. It could go that way. We'll see once like higher power cards and stuff like that start coming out. But I do definitely think Exit Velo needs some kind of consistency. Also, the servers have been a little bit weird from what I understand. And that's what I feel too. It's from game to game, it feels very different. But yeah, I mean, some things are much better. Content-wise, especially. More DD than Road to the Show this year with the market. With Road to the Show being what I always wanted. I think it's going to flip again. So you haven't really played much DD. That's fair. Did you end up getting the game, John? Are you trying to figure out if you want to get the game? I know a lot of people are just in like conquest mode right now, grinding offline and whatnot. Yup. I feel like Kyle's like the ultimate anti-grinder too, or was in the past. There you go. Nice line drive on a swing well outside the zone. A little blooper to set up 2 runners on base to start the inning. So there's definitely a lot of that this year.
That's a ball.
I'd have a really good at-bat here. One of the reasons why I get jumpy is because, like,
One ball, two
fastball's
strikes.
coming in so fast, I have to, like, swing out of my shoes. But he throws 91, so I really shouldn't have any excuse for that. Oh, my lord. I'm going to take the lead on that and get first and third with no outs. He has yet to throw a bad pitch in this inning. Conquest left and right. What's the odds it keeps up? It's a good question.
Ball.
Did we know that there was a conquest coming? Because I know they have the schedule up now. Did it say on there, or did it just say new chase pack?
That's a ball.
But I feel like they like to add as many conquests as they can, so who knows? I would think that as time goes on, they'll probably shift to more like diamond quests. Because we haven't gotten a new diamond quest yet, right? I feel like early in the year, conquest makes a lot more sense. And then as the year goes on, the other modes start making a little bit more sense.
Ball.
Thinking it was unannounced. That's what I thought too. I didn't remember seeing it, but I definitely wasn't like paying attention for it. So,
1 and 2's
does
the count.
anyone else happen to know if this conquest was previously known in the schedule?
Strike him out.
Also, I think in the app, it seems like when you look at the schedule, because I don't think they had the schedule until like yesterday. But when I was looking at the schedule, it only really showed future stuff. So whatever came out yesterday, the schedule wasn't showing, so it was a little bit annoying.
1. 0 and 1.
So I don't know if that'll always be the case. I was hoping he was going to throw that pitch. It was just a touch higher than I wanted. Or that I could actually hit. It's high and it's gone. Very early good. Wowie.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Elite. Content schedule should always start with whatever was recently released. Yeah, even if you went back a couple days. Especially for, I would say maybe even for people who play like on the weekends mostly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to keep the last week's worth of stuff on the schedule. And just kind of put like a highlight. So it like rolls through, but just highlight whatever today is. Someone who wants to go back and look at the schedule needs to see it. Or now they're logging on Friday, they missed everything throughout the week, and all of a sudden, okay, they know this, and this came out.
1-1. He's out. All right, let's go. Here we go.
Harriet is at 54 pitches.
Ball.
Way to be patient. Well done.
Did I win the last game? Yeah, because I got over 700 with that one. Okay. Couldn't remember for a second, because I know it was like pretty close towards the end. You mad at your perfect line out? Yeah, you should be. After the inning I just had.
No, that's out.
Yeah. Yeah. Understandable.
2-0.
I was kind of thinking, because I had a couple games where I was lining out a bunch, and I don't remember, did I line out earlier in this game? I don't think so. I think this game's mostly been like soft contact for me. So they have a right to be annoyed. Completely understandable. Just fell. Probably another perfect right there. It is getting a little tired. It's a big enough lead to where I'm going to keep him in. Both guys have 44 speed.
Now batting the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Ball outside.
Right down the middle? I don't know about that. I don't know if it needed to be right down the middle. All right, Napoli and Kittel coming up. Let's go Ryan Walker. We might need a little bit extra juice in the bullpen with 5 innings to cover.
Ball. Hit. 1-2.
Yellow throw. Picked by Nick.
Oh, come on.
Nick's had a couple of picks off of Carson in the last couple of games.
Ball low.
Hmm. All right, who comes in for Yimmy? Yimmy had a 639. What's the bullpen look like in the first place? About 85s, 89s. Very similar to my bullpen. A couple more live streams guys in there, though.
Now pitching.
Couple collection guys like Liam.
Ball. 1-0.
A slider and a curveball. Let's take a look. Slider, 12-6, and changeup. Get a ball. 105. Oh, yeah. On the dude foodie and fastball. 25 RBI out of the leadoff spot for Roman Anthony. I'm going to say he was still pumping gas even after that.
That's a ball.
More hecklers, yeah. They're hecklers and they use the wrong name half the time.
Outside ball.
I think I also have, like, the sound. Well, I don't know if this is for everybody, but I feel like I have that sound turned up a little bit more than I've had in the past. So,
Ball.
at least on stream, it's probably more prominent.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
The ump is super loud. Louder than pretty much anything.
0-1. One ball, 2 strikes.
Got me. Okay, Ryan Walker gets a base runner.
That missed. That's a ball. Ball. 2-1.
Down the middle. For some reason, I'm not able to spot fastballs today.
Now batting.
All right, you got his one base runner. It's a lefty up. So we will go to... This is a good time for Billy Wagner. I think I'm gonna hold on to Wagner. Maybe it's a little too early.
Mark.
Thank you for voting. You are welcome, sir. Thank you for the heads up. No, oh my god. That was looking rough for about 2.4 milliseconds.
0-1.
More like 200 milliseconds, but whatever.
Missed. That's a ball.
Circle chain.
Here. 1-2. Let's go.
I feel like there's more wild pitches than before, which is probably good. I don't know if Dalton rushing just has bad blocking or something.
Nope, that's outside. Ball. Yeehaw.
Hee-haw to you, sir. Hee-haw to you too, sir.
Foul ball. No, that's That's inside.
Take. Probably looking for a slider, but I'm throwing it anyway. Had it below the zone just enough. He swung through the slider with Soto earlier, but that was kind of a hanger. Kind of like that.
0-1.
Mine was worse. On both ends. There we go. Stayed on the slider that time. Still got on top of it, but it was fully in the PCI at least. I don't feel bad about that one compared to some other ones. The inning where I had 7, there were some bad swings in there.
Now pitching. Tanner.
Walter versus the lefty.
Tag 2. 0-2.
Yo, hung a circle change, didn't miss it, thankfully. Just try to stay with it. Christian Moore, he heard me earlier. About to get kicked off the team, hit a home run, hit a single, and another blooper. Maybe that's what his brand's going to be from now on. It's just a little bloop for him.
Now batting. Catcher Dalton Rushing.
Oh, now let's turn 2. Hey! No balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
Want to turn up on one of these fastballs.
No, that's high.
And he knows it. That works. Should just be 1. Gets himself the RBI.
No. Hey!
Pretty good swing, too. Just a bit on top. That's a small PCI.
Hey! 0-2. 1-2.
Just got a piece. If it was a diamond pitcher, it's probably a strikeout. Probably not enough K per 9 or something. Something working my way there. That was my pitch.
Count is full. That's a foul ball.
Dorn. Good at bat, though. Roman's got a home run.
That's a ball.
Who did he hit it off of? I think it was off of Hendricks. And maybe not enough power against the lefty here. Yeah. Some good swings at inning, though. Lefty, lefty, righty coming up. And I think I still have Mark Davis in. Cool. See if he goes right here.
Pinch hitting.
He Dolph. Seiya Suzuki. Is this a Tokyo card? Sure is. I've been noticing a few days that I've played this game that I've been like staring at the screen, and then I go to the bathroom, see my eye in the mirror, and it's all red.
1 ball, no strike.
That used to happen a lot when I was playing this game a lot and wearing contacts. And I'm surprised to see it happening while I'm not wearing contacts. It was one of the reasons why I stopped wearing contacts. My eyes started getting super dry. But maybe it wasn't the contacts' fault all along. Thanks, Kittel. Now I gotta bring in a whole other pitcher. It's not letting me pause. Bottom 7. Righty, lefty, righty. I want to bring in Gossage with a clean inning because I cannot pitch with him with runners on base. His release is too fast. Yo, Slick Baker 13 with the raid. Welcome in, Slick. How we doing, dude? How's the stream?
1 ball, 1 strike.
Happy launch week. Does it still count? No, I guess we're past launch week. Well, launch week if you didn't get early access. We'll put it that way. Still counts.
No, that missed.
It's going good, man. Going good. How's the stream? What you gaming on? That's the pitch he homered on last time. A hung fastball. I feel like I've been mostly not hanging pitches in this game, but the one I've hung the most is just a fastball. I don't know how that happens. We're playing some ranked. We're sitting at like 7-14, something like that. Trying to lock down another win here. It's been a very inconsistent season for me so far. And a whole lot of bloops in this game. That one's actually going to be an out. And I'm glad that's an out because I would almost feel bad if it was another hit. 2-0 in ranked. Now to relax before work. Nice. Does relax mean stop looking at the game, or does it mean play another ranked game off stream?
0-1. 0-2.
Anybody coming in from Slick Stream, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, having a good weekend so far. And bad jump in left field. It will be an out. 12-4 in rank, sitting at 650, kind of slow start. I'm like 20 and like 12. I've had a lot of variables, but I'm hoping I straighten them out. This happens every year. Oh, the other variable was control freaks, as I mentioned a few earlier. But I always start the year with like trying something new. And so this year I tried like control freaks and like turned up my sensitivity on my left stick to try to balance it out. And I just wasn't playing consistently. Changed a few other things. Now I feel like I'm getting a little bit better, but I'm still swinging it way too much out of the zone. So if I can make that like 20% better, I think I'll be back to where I was. Get some food and hang with the kids. Smart. That sounds like fun, man. Appreciate you coming through. If you're sticking around while you eat. Enjoy, hopefully a dub. We just got to not blow a 6-run lead here. 8 walks in was wild. I never walk like that. Nice. I lost a game. I lost a game for griefing, for giving up what I think was 8 walks, but maybe it was like 3 or 4 walks in a row or something. But there's definitely a difference, it feels like, this year. I've always felt like you get rewarded more if you take more pitches, just engine-wise, but I don't think that's actually true, but I've felt like it's that case. And this year feels like even more so. How many runs did you score in that game, Slick? I missed that? I was underneath? Shoo. 12 runs on 11? Nice. I don't even remember facing the Yoan earlier. He was a pinch hitter. And we're going to start by keeping in Trinan. My bullpen's been so taxed lately, as well as my starters. I'm just going to see if we can
That's a ball.
Get 1 or 2 more outs with Trinan before someone else comes in. Didn't let me dive. I think I had a chance at it.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Is Yohan better against lefties or righties? Going lefty, so I'm actually going to bring in a lefty. This is why I saved Billy Wagner earlier.
Now pitching.
You got Schwarber coming up next. I don't know if he has another pinch hitter because I think he already used 1 pinch hitter earlier. Very different swing for Darno here.
Get on your horse. Ball. Hee-haw.
Surprised he's not sitting dead red for that right there.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's a ball.
Call it,
That's
Blue.
inside.
Oh. One out. Let's try to end this as fast as possible. Not make it like 10-8 or something. That would be classic. Couple of meatballs. Oh my god, I located a fastball. That might be the first one I've thrown, like, not down the middle of this game.
One ball, 2 strikes. Move it, move it, move it. That's a ball. No, ball. Full count.
Truss homered and walked, or sorry, struck out on a fastball.
Let's go,
He
Bryce.
went with the changeup on the payoff pitch, though. Perfect, perfect.
All day, baby, all day. Yeah!
What did I say? Don't do a 10-8?
Now batting, the catcher. Mike.
All right, we're going to bring in Yimi Garcia.
Jimmy Garcia.
1-0.
Towards the end of the bat. Lazy fly to left field and a dub. $743 plus 28. If I got 2 more plus 28s, that would be 56, and that would put me at $799. Well, I need to play one person ahead of me in that case, at least. So I'm gonna take a break for like 2 minutes, and we'll play at least another game. If I win that game, I'll play one more game. BRB. Okay, we back. Let's see if we can finish the job. Why does it say I'm on Xbox? You got any packs? Nope. 23 and 14 is the record. So we get back to Iron Horse. So we are in a chance to play a legend game here. Actually, let me back out and just look at the handbook really quick. Let's see what the ratings are. So legend, it says starts at... Oh, they changed it? Wait. We looked the other day, and it said that Hall of Fame started at 600. Because they put it as they put it per rank. So they changed this recently. Because it used to say, instead of the ratings showing here, it showed what division plays at what difficulty. So they definitely changed this. Interesting. So which one's correct? Did they actually change the difficulty for the games? Or did they just change the handbook? In which case, if Legend doesn't start till 900, I don't mind making my max a little bit higher. The only thing is, someone at like 900 rating right now is probably really good. Let me just drop it down to like 850. Brandon Drury fractures thumb after posting a 1260 OPS during spring training. It was like the one infielder that was playing well. White Sox might be looking at 125 losses this year. So far, it looks like Chris Sale's been my worst pitcher. So let's see if he turns it around this game. But the back of the bullpen is at least pretty fresh right now. I was gonna say it's been a little bit tougher to find a matchup. So far, hadn't been the case for me in ranked. In BR, it was when I turned cross playoff. But we'll see if it closes the session again. I'm gonna. Well, is there a thing where you can like see who your opponent is? That's what I heard. Like if you hit something, then it like shows you who your opponent is, and then you can just quit before you even get to the game. But I've had it happen a couple times where it just keeps saying that the server closed your session, and then it doesn't work again until after I like restart the PlayStation. Home game, home team. I think I skipped through where it would show me my opponent's rating. So I kind of wish I saw that just for knowing if they're above or below, but got to play to win either way. Doesn't matter at this point. Walter Jenkins in the leadoff spot. Homie knows ball, it seems.
0-2. Ball.
Like the jerseys, but once again, we got home. We got white away jerseys going on.
The third baseman, number 7, Carson Williams.
There we go. That's it. All right. Let's go.
Now coming into pinch
He's hitting really well with Teddy, and he took him out.
Moore.
Christian Moore coming in, batting 370 with him, but really didn't want the lefty matchup. I don't know if that was a
No. Here, what?
DH. Christian Moore DHing. That would be
1-1.
interesting.
Swing. Drag 2. 1 and 2's the count. Hey.
Nice.
Did he go?
Ball. Sure, I'll take it. Looked like a strike in the zone. It looked like a strike on the swing. Roman to left center. I thought it was a hit all the way, and then left fielder kind of close some distance. That might be Christian Moore in left field. Yeah, it is. That makes sense then. If it was a DH, it would make it made less sense.
No. Ball. Hee-haw. 1-1.
Tells contact is lowered by his clutch here. It's nice to have him clutch when he's batting righty. I think it's higher than his regular.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Not against lefties.
McGuire.
Do you think clutch should be affected by what's it called? Inside edge? Maybe like a 50% boost or something? Like if you're getting, let's say, like +6 contact against righties, then maybe you should get like a +3 clutch or something like that.
That's inside. Ball.
Is that dropping? No, I got way out there.
Ha! No balls. 1 strike. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hey! 1 and 2. Ball.
Just a little piece.
Hey!
Drops it in there. I am curious about the friendly quit request. Because it wasn't like right at the beginning of the game or anything. It was like not that late. That was a strike. It wasn't that late, but also it wasn't like immediate.
Direct!
And I get my 25th strikeout. Winning. Literally back-to-back batters.
Oh, yeah.
I get mine and he get his.
0 balls, 1 strike. Hey!
Does Jordan Lawler have the same batting stance as Trey Turner? Because I do not get the same, like,
No, that missed.
swings with him that I do with Trey. No matter what kind of power Trey has. He's got pretty good against lefties here, but even if he's got like 60 power on a card, he's still hitting bombs. Not the case for Jordan Lawler. Kobe Mayo. He likes Iron Horse. He's smacking the ball here. You would smack that ball anywhere, but maybe he just sees it better here.
Hike one.
This game is on Hall of Fame. It'd be kind of interesting to see
0-1.
the rating matchup in the game log as well. Since they do show it now. Here and in like BR, you can see the runs. Since the information is visible, it should just be in the game log too. Because I was trying to see if this is maybe the person's like first Hall of Fame game or something.
0-2.
Or potentially a legend matchup. I don't think I had my bar that far, so. That one got in on him just a little bit. I keep thinking, like, I think because of inside edge is making a difference, but like he was 97 contact and 60-something power.
1-0.
And it's always higher than I think it's going to be. For a lot of these live series cards today, I've been facing a lot of them. And every time I see somebody, I'm like, oh, they're not that good against this matchup. And then I see the feedback, and it's like, okay, their ratings are not bad.
It's 0-1.
Maybe it is all because of inside edge.
Ball. Right there. Easy.
Oh, got him. He didn't swim tag, I guess. He went to the outside. I think he's safe. Booted just a little bit, but not enough.
There on the tag. Out.
On the run, still makes the throw.
That's a ball. Good take. One ball, no strikes.
Oh,
Hee-haw.
that was frisbeeing.
One ball, two strikes.
There's definitely a lot of break, like arm side sliders have a lot of arrows when you're aiming them. So I'll see if it shows up this way. So here, when I pick a slider, you got 3 arrows, but you got a bunch on this side. So maybe they changed it a little bit. I forget if it was backwards to start the year. But I was thinking, like, maybe you can actually get the Chris Sale, like, batter's box sliders.
No balls, two strikes.
Where it starts, like, on one side in the batter's box and then finishes out of the zone on the other side. But maybe not. Call it.
What you got?
Blue's a hater.
Foul ball.
Another hard hit ball. that one. And I think it might have hit the zone. Yep. Definitely a pitch that Walter Jenkins can do damage on.
Let's go with that. Get it in.
Hee-haw! No balls, one strike. Did he go? Ball inside.
Good take. Let's try the sinker.
Three.
Nice. 5th strikeout for Sale already. Hit a lot in the first couple innings. Okay. When I had Steve Finley out there, I had 3 different center fielders in the outfield, but now we got Christian Moore out there, who's a second baseman.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Low vis for Mark McGuire. I didn't think I swung at that. Hmm.
0-2.
I thought that was going to be a shortstop's ball. Just kept floating.
Ball.
Kobe's got the 1 run in this game so far. Trying to make it 2, but he can't.
Get there. Get there. He's going. Heck. 0-1.
Too late on the sinker. Let's see if he's too early on the change.
Ball. 1-1. Front 2.
Hung another fastball. Almost.
1-2.
Showed him the kitchen sink in his at-bat so far. Sinker down the middle. On top of it just enough. I wonder if I hadn't thrown a fastball that at-bat, I wonder if he would have been sitting on the sinker.
Hey-ha. 0-1. Here we go, Chris. That's a ball. 1-1.
Got a good piece of that one, but might have been just off the plate enough. Well, you never know in this game. There's a lot of off the plate home runs, which wasn't the case the last couple of years. I think they really nerfed him a ton since like 2022.
Hey! 0-1. That's inside. That's a ball.
I don't feel like I've seen the sweeper too much in this game. Yeah, that might have been his first sweeper. No 4 seams either, so it was all slider, sinker, changeup is what I should be looking for.
Come on, Christian. Heck one. It's 0-1. Here. 0-2. Ball.
106.
That's it out. Come on, kid.
Maybe time to stop trying to pull the ball. Dalton Rushing's batting average is tanking. Might be time to get like Samuel Basayo or whatever his name is. He's also a lefty. I think he has a little bit more power. Definitely given up a couple homers to him the times I've faced him.
Get it in.
Now batting, the second baseman, Travis Gonzalez.
I think there's one more good catcher out there somewhere. I have Kyle Teal, but I didn't do well with him. Dalton rushing. Usually when I talk smack about somebody, they start doing better. And he immediately gives up a wild pitch, and I feel like his time might be done.
1-1.
There we go. Got number 6. Got good confidence, but he's been throwing a lot of pitches. Exactly where I wanted it. And let's see if we can get him on the slider. Hop out, and we should be able to get there. It's going to be close. Another low-scoring game. That's what it's been about every other game. It's low-scoring. Last game, I think I had very similar score, and then we popped off in like the 5th or 6th. I'll take it.
Yeah, baby.
Foul.
Guy does like the high, like sliders and sinkers. So I feel like we hadn't been seeing too much of so far. Stay fair.
Foul. We got a full count.
Been swinging at that all game. That one's going to get caught. And it was ball 4. Ball 6, pretty much. Probably even more. I don't even know how many strikes I saw in that at-bat. And there was my pitch. So tough. Battle for an at-bat, and then you get your pitch. Start the next one, and then miss it.
Got him.
Okay, Sale. I'm guessing this is going to be his last inning, if he even gets through it. That one could have been a home run.
Hit. No
That's a
balls,
good
2
pitch.
strikes.
And try to end it here. Nice.
Hit. Hoo-yah.
I feel like Kobe's pretty good at hitting off speed.
0-1.
And then also the high fastball.
That
So maybe
ball's
just
foul.
everything. What I don't want to do is throw a high fastball on 2 strikes.
Ball.
What I can do is throw a low fastball on 2 strikes. Oh, he got to it. Just barely missed it. Walter Jenkins can get this one. I'm diving. Nice. It was a smooth slide for it. Back-to-back innings with a grounder through the middle to start the at-bat for a single. Start the inning. Kobe trying to do what he did in the first. Or second, whatever inning it was. His catcher's making blocks. You got Rushman back there. A high fastball. Kobe can hit that one. Nice. All right, might not be able to make it to second. We're staying at first here. With the cutoff angle, maybe I had a chance at second, but making the play for 2. They only get 1, and the run scores. Either way, the run was going to score unless they went home with it, and I don't think he had the angle for that. Staying alive on the sweeper. Gotten beat on that a million times in this game. And pretty much all day. You get hit by the fastball. There's Dalton rushing. The contact swing. He was playing way deep out there. Oh my goodness. I feel like playing deep in a small ballpark is not the move. I think he's probably just got on auto shift.
Hey! 0-1.
But yeah, I think playing deep in general is not the play
No balls,
in this year's
2
game.
strikes. 1 and 2. That missed. That's a ball.
I feel like I could just smash that one.
2 and 2.
I smashed that one instead. We are running. And that is a mistake. Okay, we're going to pretend like that didn't happen. Gossage is going to come in. Clean inning, so hopefully if he doesn't give any base runners, he's not going to have his freaky stretch release. Who does this guy have in right field? Walter Jenkins, probably. Did not expect him to chase that one down.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hit run. That's a ball.
Where's Roman Anthony playing? Roman Anthony's in right field. That makes sense. A little bit more speed.
Here we go.
Here we go. That's right. All right, let's go.
Hard hit, but we got a man there. Doesn't want to release it for a second.
He's go.
Probably took a while for the first baseman to get to first and cover. But I don't feel like the game should be waiting for the first baseman to cover.
0 and 1.
Roman Anthony to center. That's a pretty good swing, but it is 92 off the bat. Not going to go anywhere. Could tell the left center missed this one. And McGuire to left center, and that's not going to go either. I feel like between those three swings, one of them probably should have been something. All right, 7 pitches for Gossage. We're going to keep him in for now. But I should make my defensive substitutions here. We're going to go Roman to left, Moore to third, PCA to center.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Jammed him up. Anthony's there, and 1 out. Now we got the top of the lineup, though. And the man, Walter Jenkins himself. Just thanking everything that he is not the tying run, and he's safe at first.
The third baseman, number 7, Carson Williams.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put a new pitcher in because I don't want to face...
Now pitching.
I don't want to face anybody. I want to use Goose Gossage with runners on in a clutch situation.
Hee-haw.
Maybe he would be good. I don't know if he's like that fast to the point where he's good at holding runners from being able to not steal a base. Here you go. He brought Christian Moore in earlier to pinch hit for Ted Williams. He's going to bring in Dalton Rushing to pinch hit for him. The ball game is over. All right, the real question is how many points did we get out of the game? It wasn't a super long game, not a lot of hits on either side. I have a feeling they were close to 600 here. They were at 713. So we did get 28 points. But if we get another 28, we got 28 last time, we got 28 this time. If I win the next game, the likelihood that I don't get to 800 is super high. But we got to win first. Doesn't matter. Next matchup is going to be 700 plus. But it should be a Hall of Fame game, 841. It's the maximum for my opponent. It's going to be Noah Schultz for me. M and Silent. Jake Arrieta, we're the home team again. And I do be a streamer. And I skipped through the rating once again. Noah Schultz is the truth. I just feel like he gets tired super easily. And he's usually out by the 4th. Got to do some Diamond Quest. He's also like not that expensive. Or at least he wasn't. I don't know if he still is. But yeah, you can get him pretty quick. Do you know this guy, Kyle? MN Silent? Seems like he's a streamer. Not familiar? Okay. They've already got the World Series banner. Let me see what this is on. Still Hall of Fame. Kevin Pillar. Is there a good Kevin Pillar? Yeah. Is there a good Kevin Pillar card? It's a live series Kevin Pillar. I wonder if he was like grinding and has his... No, he's online stats is 150 plate appearances. What is happening? He's got a 1 out of 6 on the Superfractor. He's just a big Kevin Pillar fan. Trying to get him Superfractored. But he's already hit World Series, so like that means he used them all the way to World Series. What up, numbers? Now I'm afraid. And Lance Berkman sitting there with a 568. Oh boy. We're gonna have to bloop our way to victory on this one. I'd be scared facing Pilar. Betting 400 with him. 13 home runs, dude. That is not a weak 400. Immediately letting him slug against us. Love it.
Get it in.
Hey, ha! 0-1. Ball. Get down. Unbelievable.
To the wall.
Ball.
Hurry, hurry.
God dang it. Blue throw would have got him.
Come on, Noah. That's a ball. That's down.
Thought with Jordan's speed, we might be able to get 2 there.
Tag 2. No balls. 2 strikes. Ball. Ball.
2-2. You playing the show this weekend, numbers?
Full count. Ball 4. Take your base.
Come on, Noah.
Hey, they used the right name. They said Noah. Seems like the pitchers, they use the right name. But for the hitters, I don't think they do. Another hung fastball. That's the pitch I can't locate today. Four-seam fastball. If I hadn't tried to throw, I would have already had 3 outs if I went play it first with the grounder to first there. We could do it too.
Hut. No balls. 1 strike. Hey.
I really had no need for a line out, perfect line out this inning. Really did not. We get 2 back. That's a bomb. 468 in this park. No elevation.
Two. 0-2.
Stepping out on 2 strikes. Okay. Nobody on base. Maybe wanted a different pitch. A little piece. Is that 4 perfects this inning?
Here we go. No, ball. Wait for your pitch. 1 ball, no strikes.
Just missed it. Oh, man. All right, we cut the lead in half.
Leading off for Chinese Taipei, the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Ball. Hey.
Dropping the sinker in there. See if they're pinch hitting with rushing. Full rushing, I should say. Kevin Pillar coming up soon. He's at 400 after his double to start the game.
Pinch hitting will
Now he does decide to change after that. That works for me.
Ball.
Babe Ruth acquired. Where does Babe Ruth come from?
Here we go.
Conquest?
Let's go, let's go.
Thank you very much.
That away.
TA. It's like Yankees TA or something. Or Red Sox. Blue throw might have got him. Yankees.
now
Oh, yeah, Clay's the TA.
Travis
Or the Red Sox. That was Kevin Pillar. If there's anybody with power, it might have been a home run.
That's a ball.
2-2 now.
Full count.
Too far inside. I'm getting hungry. But first, we got to win.
leading off for the machine, the left fielder, Richard Moore.
Arrieta's at 14 pitches after the first. Another good swing. This one's not going to carry. I thought I had a chance to hit the wall or something, but I didn't think so off the bat. Just as it kept carrying, went a little farther and farther and farther.
Get there. Oh. Come on. Ha! It's 0-1.
That was my pitch. Couple of hard hit balls in a row. You take that. You don't get to bunt after I had 4 perfects in the first inning. If that was a lineup, you'd be able to bunt, though. Line out. You get out of this inning unscathed, please. 2 perfect swings for Ted so far. 1 was a home run.
Ball. 2-0.
Little glove toss from Carson Williams. Just showing off at this point. Roman started it for me with a home run. Let's see if we can keep him going. Good swings with him. Good swings with him, but not hit hard enough. Was looking for another sinker. Ended up being a 4-seam. Under it just enough. You see that PCI was exactly sinker level.
Hit it right. 0-2.
And it gets through on the slider inside. We got Big Mark coming up. Don't really love this matchup, but let's see if we can do something with it.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mark.
Heck one.
That's what I was looking for.
0-1.
Threw 2 sliders last time, though.
Hee-haw. 0-2.
Don't think that's going to drop. Not with his power.
Are you kidding me?
Looking for it, got it. It was a little bit more of a dot. It had more of the plate, maybe it was a home run.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Just a little piece. A little piece. Tie game. 101 off the bat. Tie game. Nicholas got 2 in this one.
There you go. Hee-haw, what? 0-1. Right 2. 0-2.
Dotting the slider. Really hard hit to the third baseman.
He's out.
Makes the play. 4-4. Let's see. Schultz, he's only got 40 pitches, but I feel he's going to be 50% or less right there energy-wise. I feel like he's not going to get through this inning.
0-1. That's a ball.
Marcelo.
Now batting, shortstop, Marcelo.
He looks kind of very old. It's not that like his face looks young-ish,
2-1.
but his posture looks very old. Am I wrong?
2-1.
Look at this. It looks like a 38-year-old veteran with that posture. Perfecto for the lineout. Kevin Pillar. Now we're even, I think. Home run on that pitch. Interesting. Not that it was a good pitch by any means. But the just late swing with 62 power for a home run, that's the interesting part. I think Pilar's got a 3 for 3. Maybe a triple away from the cycle or something. Or maybe he has 2 doubles. He's going to get his parallel 5 Kevin Pillar after this game, probably. Cool logo, indeed. Walter Jenkins, you have forsaken me. The retro theme going on with the jerseys as well, too. One of the few people without white away jerseys today. I feel like we've had at least 2, maybe more. Webb pointed that out earlier. He won't move to his cow logo anymore. Hey, I did use it in 24. In the limited time that I played 24, I did use my... Actually, no, I used my my Ninja Turtles logo. The Pizza Ninja Turtles.
No balls, 1 strike.
I have to search for Nikolai's name and then scroll for like 20 minutes. It was limited time only, dang. Maybe if we get the Tower of Cows to return this year. Maybe we'll go back to it. Just search dude food. There was something, yeah, something happened that like one of the logos didn't have dude food in it or something. I don't remember exactly. But maybe you're right. Maybe I was overthinking it. Dalton rushing, trying to keep his job, I guess. We were threatening removal from the team a little while ago. Are you winning, son? No. World Series logo already? Yeah, this guy's probably like rated 820 or something like that. Batting 500 with live series Kevin Pillar. And I've already given up 3 hits to him.
Ball.
I swung at that pitch.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
God dang it. What'd you end up playing, JR? You get on Assassin's Creed?
That's a ball.
By the way, this is my World Series game. I think. Assuming this guy is over 800. This is either my World Series game or my $7.99 game.
That's low. That's a ball. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Got a little piece there.
Ball.
Ooh, didn't even need to dive, but a lot of steps. Still got him. Oh, wow. I've had a few yellow throws with Carson Williams the last few games. And Kurtz has picked all of them. But that one, he took like a bunch of steps. And I thought he was just going to be late. Even if it was caught. Somehow he's still out. See how many bullets Arrieta has left. Got 50 pitches. probably his last inning. After I hit 4 home runs. Catching some of the stream. What up, Matt? How you doing, sir? Yeah, we're going on 5 hours now. Haven't seen one of these in a long time. Did you get back from work? This is potentially a World Series game, or it'll be close. We can figure it out after a win here. Noise, noise. You done for the weekend? You got to work tomorrow, too.
Hiya! 0-1. Hit! 0-2.
Off yesterday, worked the next 2 days, and off against Tuesday. Gotcha. Been putting that much time into the game? Yeah, I guess so. I haven't really grinded anything else too much. Like, I haven't touched any Conquest. Done a little Showdown, just a little bit of Diamond Quest. A decent amount of moments. But yeah, just playing a bunch of ranked games.
He's out.
This is, I don't know, I've probably played like 40 ranked games.
Now pitching. Matt. Strong.
Ball, that's low.
Not a lot of like short games either. I think probably 80% of my games or more have been at least 9 innings.
2-1. Nope, ball.
More accurate, it's very like MLB The Show 19. A lot of lineouts, a lot of bloops, a lot of hits out of the zone.
We got a full count.
Perfect perfects are much lower in terms of getting rewarded this year, I think. You brought in Strom, I brought in Strom. Not what I like to hear, yeah. I think the consensus on Twitter is that exit velos are just generally down, causing everything to be a bit of an issue. Elevation they reduced this year, so the max elevation you can get outside of Coors is 3,000.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
So I think people are really feeling that.
No, that's
Not a ton of high power hitters to start the year. People definitely feeling that. Yo, SpongeBob, what's good, dude? Coors is a new meta. Doesn't seem like that many people are playing in Coors. I think just because it's in Major League Park. And maybe it's because people are kind of sick of the high elevation stuff anyway. And they were just feeling like they had to play it because they had to. But so far I've only played like 1 or 2 games in Coors. Shieldwoods is down to like 1,000 feet elevation. That's good. Oh my god, I got Kevin Pillar out. How do you like the game this year? I don't know. I want to say that I don't like it, but I've been like enjoying playing it. Like I've been enjoying competing, you know?
no balls.
And like
2
kind of
strikes.
working through some frustration about like not being too good at it this year at times and being kind of inconsistent. That's the big thing. I've been very inconsistent so far, and there's been some enjoyment of just like working through that. So when I do get to a win streak, it feels really good. That being said, I think the hit variety stuff is really fun, but
That's foul.
the other side of that coin is that there's a lot of lineouts. So hard to say. Like I would say I don't think the game is good, but I'm having fun so far. I'll put it that way. People swore it by being the only fair way to play the game. But that's what I mean, though, is like you used to have to And if you didn't, it felt worse. I don't know if that... I don't think it, like, logically makes sense, but I think it's, like, emotionally how it played out for a lot of people. Is that it was like, okay, everybody's playing at a high elevation. Like, in order to get rewarded, I have to play high elevation. And it's like, unless we all play at cores, you're just going to have to sacrifice the elevation a little bit. And so I feel like people haven't made that choice yet. Well, nobody's really said, like, I want to play all my games, all my home games, and all my away games at cores. So because that hasn't happened, I think people are a little bit like, all right, I don't want to if I don't have to. Let's figure out, like, another way to win for now, and maybe that'll change.
Ball.
Maybe we'll start seeing in a month or two. Maybe we'll start seeing created stadiums with, like,
Ball.
the smallest possible fields. It's definitely a possibility.
Get down, get down, get down. You're kidding me.
Oh, I thought he could have caught that. Don't have the game. Not sure if I will or won't get it. Fair. Not rushing to offer a friendly when I get an away game there. True. Switch. Let's go lefty again.
Now pitching. Mark Davis.
Yeah, it was like the small ballparks in previous years. It didn't make sense to have the elevations that they had.
No, he's safe.
Figure it out.
You got this. Hey, ball.
Thought Shield Woods was a nice looking stadium. Probably an out if they're playing straight up. I think Carson Williams probably would have got that. The runner paused on the way home. I don't know why.
No, that's down. Ball. Turn two now. Let's go. Swing. That's a ball. That's inside. Ball.
One thing is that this guy does not have a sinker. I don't think I'm going to keep Mark Davis in for too long.
Full count. Ball four. Take your base.
Last batter for Mark Davis. This guy has not missed with Ted Williams. Ted Williams and what's his name? Kevin Pillar have been the whole offense. I don't want to bring in a lefty right now. So I just have Billy Wagner left. And I kind of want to use him in like a matchup move later on, but
Get down.
maybe we won't even have the chance. Swinging without the S.
Nope. Ball.
I told myself earlier that I wasn't going to bring in anybody without a sinker. And as soon as I did, blew the whole game open. Marcelo's got a fun swing. 49 speed, though. I think he has good defense, but he just doesn't have the speed to play shortstop. But maybe at this point of the year, it's not too bad. Over the head, please. That's a home run. I've been told they were going to nerf sinkers, right? Had a couple times where I've seen them like I don't know how to explain it, but they look like they tear the fabric of reality sometimes when they cross the plate. And I feel like I've seen it happen, like even when I'm not swinging. They pop up in a different spot. Arrieta's got to be tired. I don't know if this guy's just trying to do parallels or what.
Here. 0-2.
All right, well, it would have been a tie game if I didn't bring in Mark Davis. Let's see what we could do with the last couple innings here. Kevin Pillar is back.
0 balls, 1 strike.
We figured him out last at bat. Keeping him off the base paths this time.
Ball. Swing.
Oh, okay, Mayo. You take it? I think he has enough speed that would have been a tough play for Carson. Shortstop. He's got a big arm, but
Ball.
third baseman just auto-dived in front of me. I wasn't even looking at him.
That's a ball.
Ooh, foul. Stayed up just a little bit. Got the double blue on a play that doesn't even going to be anything. We got Billy. Yeah, we'll bring Billy. Oh, no sinker for him either. Shoot.
No, that's out.
Shouldn't have brought in Billy. This guy cannot hit a sinker. That's the thing. He's hit the 4-seam like 3 times, and that's it. Dang. This is my carry for the game. Mr. Nicholas. Arrieta finally coming out after he has like probably negative energy at this point. Devin Williams, no sinker. What pitch am I going to be seeing? Kobe? It's hit a little bit high, but pretty hard. All right, cool. Kobe can really hit the high pitch. I feel like I struggle with anything low with him, though. Is Walter 0 for in this game? 0 for 3. Unusual for him.
Hey, Walker.
We tried it. It was close.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Said it was a perfect release, too. tough. You have to get 5 in the 9th. It's a tough ask. No 4 seams. He has hit a couple of sliders, but other than a slider and a bunch of 4 seams, he hasn't hit anything this game. There's a perfect on the change. I think he's got 2 perfect outs in this game, and I've got at least 1. Because I had 4 perfects in the first inning. Been downhill since then.
Now pitching.
Ball.
Garcia.
1 ball, no strikes. Make the tag. All right, let's go. He's out.
Okie doke. The pity bunt, I guess.
Get your soda. That's a ball.
Is he getting kicked off the team or no? I guess he lives to fight another day. Dalton Rushing, he heard me. He's supposed to get kicked off the team after this game, but seems like he's sticking around for 1 more.
Track 2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Threaten whoever makes the last out. True. Whoever makes the last out is off the squad. Unless it's Walter Jenkins. He can do no wrong.
There you go.
Now pitching.
Matt Strom.
Strong.
Hee-haw. No balls, 1 strike.
No way. I really hit that. Oh my god. Rolled over the slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
I just missed it. No pain.
Hey, run! 0-2. That's a ball.
Oh, it's a fly out. Is this person actually a streamer? That's what I want to know. Because let me see something real quick. You had that many perfects? 10 perfects? It's more than I thought. I had 5. Sorry, Big Mac. He's gone. He might have been gone anyway. I was trying to see. There were just some interesting swings in that game. That's all. Just everything was thrown in the zone. So I felt like I could stay in the game. Because everything was a strike. 825. I think I could have made World Series if I won that game. And that was pretty close. And if I did what I said I should have done, if I kept only sinkers on the mound, I would have won. But I outplayed myself. Because he was just willing to, like, throw every pitch in the zone. Because that was the weird part. It was like, something about it was strange. Like, he wasn't trying or, like... I thought for a second he was cheating because there were some really, really bad swings on everything that wasn't a fastball. But the PCI labels were all over the place, so I don't think he was actually cheating. Just made the most of his good swings. Okay, so I'm not going to continue, but that would have been fun if we could have made that run. Running out of excuses, I'm just realizing I'm bad at the game. If you've watched me for long enough, which I know you guys have, I don't know if I've ever accused someone of cheating. So that's why it's like I feel like I can say that and it was like reasonable. But no, I think the feedback was he just locked in on the pitches that he needed to hit. So I was just curious. Mostly because of the pitching. It wasn't even because of the hitting. It was because of the pitching. The pitching was weird. No, but we've accused your opponent of cheating. True. I only ever accused one person of cheating. Were they cheating? Was it real? Was it correcto? I think so. Oh, it was just the pitching. The pitching was so weird. I don't know if that guy just has like a 500 ERA, but that was the question mark for me. But GG's though, we had a good run there. I think I won like 4 in a row in the middle. 4 in a row in the middle, and 1, 2, 3. Are these all today? No. I think this was the first game I played. So I lost my 3rd game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. So 6 and 2, not bad. Long stream today. Thanks for hanging, guys. No stream until April 2nd, which is Wednesday. I don't know what I'm going to play at that point. Probably still 1v1 ranked, unless I've given up by then. And then I might stream Weekend League, like the week after or whatever, whenever it comes up. Thinking about cheating is more me feeling like the game is deciding winners more than the players. That's 100%. Yeah. 100% true. It's not often that you run into cheaters, especially PlayStation versus PlayStation. Super unlikely. PlayStation versus Xbox a little bit more, and I think there's also cheats on Switch. But I think PlayStation versus PlayStation is pretty unlikely. But yeah, fun run. And that's been my problem is I've been a little inconsistent, so I felt good being a little bit more inconsistent. But even the couple of games I won in there were 2 really low scoring wins. So it's literally every other game I'm able to score. So it's a little bit odd. But yeah, I'll see you guys in like 10 days or so. Hope you guys had a good time. Let me go find someone to raid here. We'll say hi to Cream Fresh. We'll see you, true. But have a good week and a half. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend too. Enjoy your MLB The Show grinds. I'm sure I'll see you guys in other streams. I've been watching some streams lately too, so I'm sure I'll see you guys in there. Mega stream, yes sir, Web. Alrighty, friends. Have a good one. Peace.